Do I want the latest version of the Twitch app? Nah, I don't think they're gonna. I don't think it's gonna be a major update. I mean, it probably is a major update, but excuse me. Why is this game not opening? Okay, there it opened. Anyways, I think that run was I don't know how long that run was. I'm just slightly curious to know if it PB'd. I don't think it did. I think I started it at like 6:40 something. So I think that was a 3 hour 40-minute 35 like 3 hour 40-ish minutes. I play the Batman games. Is it good? I mean, they're like Arkham Knight's my favorite game. I'll be right back. Alright, so I had to play with my cat and go to the bathroom because my cat's been demanding that I play with her for basically the entire stream. Alright. So this game is Batman Arkham Knight, so this is the third game in the trilogy. Yeah, so kind of as we saw in the, well, we didn't actually see it, it was in a cutscene. Make sure that I'm playing on easy, which I am. Let's double check some of my controls. This part is this game is longer than the first two games combined, so we should be finished by about like what 8:40 a.m. Oh gosh. So at about a bit over 14 hours, it should be about like 14:05 or something, maybe 14:10. We'll see. See how this goes. But anyways, yeah. So after Joker died, Gordon it has like this narration where he expected there to be some power vacuum, like there was, in the Penguin show, but there wasn't. In the meantime, we're playing the role of this cop here. There's this waitress named Sharon who's taking our order. Then this Karen here basically complains about some guy smoking in the corner, and then asks this cop to do something about it.
Owens, there's a guy smoking over there in the corner booth. Wait here. I'll have a word.
Yeah, so
Excuse me, sir. There's no smoking in here.
whoa. Caused the entire game. Okay, I wouldn't go that far, but he did not cause the entire. But yeah, then yeah, so everyone's turned into monsters, which is okay because we are a cop. We have a firearm that we can use to defend ourselves. Shoot this guy. Oh no. Now we're getting mauled by this guy. So basically what happened is, there's a supervillain Scarecrow. We saw him in Arkham Asylum, but he really loves his fear toxins. And he released a little bit in the city, in that diner, and then what he then did was threaten to release the rest of it throughout the rest of the city. And he gives people 24 hours to evacuate. Not that much time, but it was successful. So the only people left in the city are criminals like Penguin and Two-Face here. There's some rioters, and then there's the cops, and then obviously Batman. So What we're going to be doing this game is, at least the main story is to try to stop Scarecrow from releasing the toxin. So we'll do that. We're going to also be doing a lot of other stuff. A lot of other stuff.
It took just 24 hours for us to lose control of the city. Tonight, Gotham's relying on one man to save us all.
Should I enable Big Head mode? I'm gonna, whatever, why not? There we go. Big Head mode's always really funny. So what 100% entails is we have to complete the main story, and I think, what is it, 13 or 14 side missions? I forget how many. I think it's either 13 or 14. Is that incentive? I don't know. I don't know if RRLAT has incentives. I don't think they get enough donations to have incentives. I think the run ends up raising like $1,000 or something total. Anyways, we'll go to Gordon here. There's like something about a military vehicle. On the way to the military vehicle, well, there's a cop that's in trouble. So on the way to this cop, though, there's we see a murder victim who's strung to a wall. They're kind of grisly, but you know.
Alfred, I've discovered a blood test revealed.
So the way that these victims work is we scan the skin layer for clues, we scan the muscle layer for clues, and we scan the bone layer for clues. So skin layer is this tattoo.
Among inmates at Blackgate Penitentiary, a small group of racketeers known as the Bloodhaven Six.
Then muscle layer, we scan this pacemaker, and I think we scan the knee for the bone layer.
Clear signs of bone deformation on the victim's knee. Joint line sclerosis points to juvenile arthritis, a rare and debilitating condition. Alfred, I've ID'd them. What's unusual is that they didn't...
Alright, we'll get an upgrade. Critical strikes. We've seen critical strikes be very useful, especially in Asylum. Oops.
You're safe.
Thanks, Bat.
Alright, so that we see the militia vehicle try to kill us. We're gonna chase it in our Batmobile. Even the odds.
Golf Oscar 5-6, this is Commissioner Gordon. I'm calling off the pursuit. It's too
Oh,
late.
that's okay, I think.
They just fired an RPG at us. Who the hell are these guys?
5-6, pull back now. That's an order. Let Batman deal with this.
5-6 has taken a direct hit from an RPG. They're gone, sir.
Damn it. Please, Batman, you've got to stop them.
No! Oh, it's been so long since I missed that.
That takes care of the vehicle. I need to interrogate the driver.
Uh-oh.
Find out what he knows.
Hope those guys don't, aggro. Okay. We're okay.
Where's Scarecrow?
Go to hell.
Where is he?
I got nothing to say to you, Batman.
Talk, or I'll crush every bone in your body.
Okay. She's working out of a penthouse in Chinatown. I swear that's all I know.
Why are the heads so big? Because it's the thing that you can enable. It's also very funny. Side effect of the fear toxin. Alright, where am I? Okay.
You're not... What?
How long do we keep her in there? Till we get the order to gas her.
Do your worst. The boat... should really review your security. Something tells me this was part of the plan.
Oops. Should have batarang that guy.
Well,
It's okay.
that made things a little...
Alright, so Poison Ivy is, Poison Ivy is held hostage by Scarecrow. We're gonna take her to GCPD and incarcerate her. So the breakables in the overworld here are these militia shields. It's funny how they got set up and nobody noticed, but you know, we'll shoot them. We don't like them. And so Batman's car also turns into a tank, which is pretty cool. So we're going to use that to fight these tanks, which are unmanned, so we're not killing anybody. So we're gonna. There's like a tank tutorial that we're gonna not do. And then one of the side missions is there's a bunch of firemen that got kidnapped, so we're gonna rescue one of them right here.
Come in, all units. This is Commissioner Gordon.
Excuse me.
Numerous hostile tanks deployed across the city. Gotham is under attack. I want everyone off the streets and back to GCPD. We're not equipped to deal with what's out there. Thank God there's someone who is.
And you can do these animation cancels on interrogations or freeing the firefighters, and what we're gonna do is make use of that to get this Riddler trophy. Oops. Caught that trophy a little bit late, I guess. Alright, shield here. And there's a tank fight at Panessa, which we'll do. Alright, then there's a trophy here.
Don't count on it. I need the isolation chamber prepped at the GCPD lockup. I'm bringing in Ivy.
Oops.
Alfred, I found another body.
And then there's a second murder victim.
Deformity on the left ear. Looks like a result of minor ear agenesis, a birth defect. A wedding ring in the lower intestine. The inscription reads Ophelia. The victim had a hip replacement. Scar tissue hasn't fully healed, so it must have been recent.
Alfred, the victim's another person taken from outside the...
Whoa. Alright, yeah, so we're taking Ivy to GCPD. Basically, Ivy says that the supervillains are working with Scarecrow to try to kill Batman, destroy the city, whatever, yada yada yada. There's also... Yeah, and then there's like militia people. It's
You kidding me?
all very unfortunate.
Civil unrest? There's a...
So now we're gonna get the most important gadget in the game, which is the ret gun. Just like in City, it lets us do zips. So, and it's also gonna let us. I mean, it's also required, you know, for getting collectibles.
ain't stopping him.
All right, and then here Cash is going to introduce the side missions to us, or some of the side missions. Not all of them. There's actually a lot of other side missions. He only introduces 3. We already started one.
We've got incidents
We started the
cropping up all over
firefighter,
city.
and we started the murder
Give us a
victims.
rundown.
So we started 2 already, but then the 3rd one, we haven't started yet.
First up, we've lost contact with the fire crew from Station 17. We've got their last known coordinates, but they're not going to...
Well, we kind of started it, actually. It's Riddler. But we started by collecting stuff. But there's more stuff with Riddler than just collecting stuff. There are some Riddler rooms that we're going to have to do. But we'll see them pretty soon.
Also, we've had several sightings of the Riddler creeping around the train yard. Knowing that guy...
Yeah, the train yard.
No good.
Look, I know you're busy, but anything you can do to help is going to save lives. Don't worry, Jim. I have someone working a lead on Scarecrow. I'll see what I can do. Good to hear.
In this room over here is Jack Ryder, who is also a riddle, so we're going to scan him. He's doing something, so, you know. This is the driver that we interrogated. We can hit his head on the bars, which is really funny. Definitely required for 100%. It's definitely a side mission. Just joking, it's not, but it is fun to do, so definitely in a marathon run I would do it. And I don't think this is like a good PB pace, so I don't really care about this run, like PBing or wasting that extra couple seconds. Oh, nice. So I just drove into a car and it flung me. That does not usually happen. Aloysius gives us something into our Batmobile called the Afterburner, which is unbelievably important. We're going fast in the Batmobile.
I have messages for you all. To the vandals who stayed behind to pick the still warm flesh from Gotham's bone.
Identity confirmed.
You are undermined. To the cowards quaking behind the police department's wall. You will not be spared.
You can actually see Man-Bat flying in the air here. Right there. Hello. Oops. I wonder if Man-Bat is important. No, he's not doing it to kill Batman necessarily. He's doing it to... He's doing it to be like... to show everybody that Batman is afraid and help people. I don't know. Something about fear. You know? That's Scarecrow's deal.
Hello again, Mr. Wayne. It's in the...
But this isn't domestic terrorism, right? I mean, obviously it is, but like the National Guard isn't going to come because this is just some civil unrest. But yeah, I think that maybe the rest of the country just wants to leave Gotham to die, because it is kind of a shithole. Alright, so here, we got something to our Batmobile called the Power Winch, using the Batwing. So what we'll do is, use it for a bunch of things. You can pull down objects, you can pull the Batmobile up walls. We're going to be doing all of this a lot in this game because there are a lot of collectibles that require that kind of thing. In the Dark Knight, they sent in the National Guard just because of Joker. Pretty weak. National Guard should have put his foot down and be like, no, it's a domestic civil unrest, just like in this game. Alright, so we're trying to hack some antennas so that we can trace where the fear toxin is coming from.
5 soldiers.
So this is the second antenna that we're gonna hack.
Scarecrow's men are guarding the end. If I can separate them,
But there's a guy there, some soldiers and a hostage, so we have to.
alert them, they'll kill the hostage.
We want the hostage to not die, so we have to find a way to take those guys out really quickly. We can't currently do that apparently, so we're gonna go ask Lucius for a new bat suit after we take these guys out. By the way, you can cancel those takedown animations, the silent takedowns, so that makes silent takedowns really fast. Well, that is a glitch, so.
Well, Mr. Wayne, let me. Wayne Tech Im. The liquid. The suit's compatible. Speaking of which, the.
And then, so our new bat suits were able to do something called a fear takedown, which we're going to be doing quite a bit in this game. Lets us take guys out really quickly. Oh no, I didn't cancel it. Oh, this is that loses like 15 seconds.
You're safe now.
That's okay though.
Send someone to pick you up.
Thank you. You tell me you're gonna find Scarecrow. That son of a bitch needs to be stopped.
Oracle.
Yeah, so I wonder. So we figured out like how to trace where the chemicals comprising the fear toxin are coming from. I wonder where those chemicals could be coming from.
Frequencies across Gotham. If I can find both frequencies at the same location, I'll know where Scarecrow is manufacturing his toxin. The radio and microwave frequencies point to Ace Chemicals.
Ace Chemicals? No way. Chemicals are coming from Ace Chemicals.
Jim, I've traced the fear toxin to Ace Chemicals. That's where we'll find Scarecrow.
World's greatest detective here.
Ever since the evacuation started, just like you asked.
Crane must have bought them off. Or worse.
I'm in the area. I'll round up my guys and head over.
Hold off until I get there.
Alright, however, we are at the train yard, which we heard something about Riddler for. So what we're gonna do is get this trophy, because that's a Riddler thing, and then like investigate the train yard after we get this trophy. I don't know if you've noticed, but we do collect some trophies in these games. Alright, so there's this elevator here. Riddler talks a lot, but we can actually skip his dialogue by going here and selecting an unsolved riddle. And that actually, that actually makes this elevator move faster, so I find that actually really funny. The elevator slows down to accommodate Riddler's dialogue, so it is worth doing that on this elevator to skip his dialogue. And then here, skip this dialogue. It's actually very funny. The dialogue that we're skipping is when you get to the end of this dialogue, it's like there's like a few ways of opening this door. The way that you're intended to is to not skip is to not get to the end of the dialogue. But Riddler lists like 10 stupid rules about doing his challenges. And so basically, we've technically listened to them because or at least we got to the end of that. And the dialogue is a bit different if you listen to the whole thing versus you decrypt the codes yourself, or you hack the codes yourself. But basically what it is Riddler gives you the codes by the end of like a 3 or 4 minute dialogue, so that's just very funny. So that's why he says "well done" in a very sarcastic way. If we had hacked the codes ourselves, then we would have. He would have been like, "What? That was, yeah, that was my plan all along." But yeah, so this Riddler room is a race, so that's cool. And there are 3 laps in each race. It's the same track, but the obstacles change. Riddler calls it automatically adjusting, which, you know, fair. Batman disables this afterburner, the thing that the afterburner failsafe, which is actually very nice for going fast in this. And you notice I'm using first person. That's just a preference thing. I find it much easier to use first person in these races than third person. I don't really like the camera, especially when you're going on the side of walls. And another mechanic in this game is that when you drift, it's really easy to drift in this game, and when you drift it actually slows down the timer, like right there. It doesn't really matter in this category, but when you do the challenge map races, it really matters. Some of the timings for those are really tight, and you have to drift in order to do the maps in time. Maybe if we were to do like all achievements, we would see that a bit more, but I'm not doing that here, so. How much extra time did I put on estimate? I put about it. My PB, like, I think I took like 14 hours, like 13 hours 57, and I put an hour. I have the estimate at 15 hours. There is like lots of stuff that can go wrong, but 15 hours is kind of excessive, so. But it gives me like latitude to like take longer breaks between games as well. How much more time? Well, Origins is about 5 hours, 5 to 5.5 hours, depending on how good you are, so it would be an extra 5 to 5.5 hours. Anyways, so we did that first race. We're now going to go to Ace Chemicals. Whoa. Oh, I was supposed to get an upgrade, I forgot. What? No way. That should have worked. Okay, whatever. Oh, my cancels are not on point today. I got the first few, and now I haven't gotten one yet. Well, I did get one recently, but... Okay, forgot. Because you're supposed to cancel that firefighter and get this trophy while doing it. That saves a bit of time. Oh, good one, Edward. Gotham remains riddled with them.
Any word from inside? Nothing. We think there's a skeleton crew left in there, but they're not responsible.
Alright, we'll do Ace Chemicals. Ace Chemicals has no collectibles, but it is required to do this, so... what we're going to do is glitch our way... Well, this is actually just allowed in glitchless, but we're going to skip a cutscene trigger. by doing a little bit of a glide here. So there are a bunch of workers that are taken hostage or dead. So that first one is dead. We're going to look for 4 other workers. Actually, we're going to skip 2 of the 4 workers because they're also dead, but we're going to do this one other worker that's alive right now, and then we'll do another one after. Alright, so this worker will rescue, but now we're introduced to this guy called the Arkham Knight, which is also coincidentally the title of this video game. Funny how that works. He really doesn't like us, and he really has a lot to say about how he doesn't like us in this cutscene, but we're gonna just not listen to him. Let's start shooting these guys. Alright, so we use our Batmobile to shoot them. The Batmobile is shooting non-lethal rounds, so it's not that nobody's dying. Don't you worry, Batman doesn't kill.
They've been running the plant for hours.
Only innocent people die in this game, none of the bad guys.
Have you found Scarecrow?
Not yet.
That's not entirely true, but the principle is true.
He's building a bomb big enough to cover the entire East Coast in fear toxin. Take your men and get out of here.
I'll get...
Alright, so we're gonna go to the last worker. We're gonna do it through a nifty little out-of-bounds thing.
There'll be no city to save.
So we're gonna go here, then a little bit of that. There are a bunch of walls in this game that just have no collision, and you can just walk through them. So like the one we just did that for. And we're gonna glide on to this elevator right here, which will load in the basement. Oh, shoot.
It's okay. You're safe.
Alright, so we rescued the worker. We're supposed to use our Batmobile to carry the elevator up, but we can't actually do that because there was a lot of setup that we missed. But what we can do is if we go in the elevator, we are able to remote control our Batmobile just fine. And what we will do is just drive our Batmobile out to the entrance, and the game thinks that the worker is in the car for some reason. So you'll see that both workers are now in the car.
These two were lucky. Scarecrow.
And then what we're going to do is reload so we get Batman back in the car.
Take them back to GC. I need the Batmobile to get back in there and
Alright, now we're gonna go to Scarecrow. Scarecrow's kind of in the middle of the chemicals factory. We're again gonna glitch our way there. Is there enough height? Yeah, there is plenty of height. So the way we do that is we go here, we do a little bit of that, then go here, load in this, grapple this, do a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and then we are in the room where Scarecrow is, so that's cool. So we have a Predator here, cancel a lot of guys, stealth, stealth.
The night becomes a wasteland of nightmares, a forsaken symbol of Batman's failure, a monument to fear. But more than that, we're about to turn Gotham into the epicenter of a blast that will transform the entire eastern coast
Uh-oh.
of America into my domain.
No, don't go that way.
I need to stop the chemicals being loaded into the mixing chamber.
Oh, whoops. I shouldn't have done that.
I can focus on stopping the explosion. Alfred.
Alright, so we confronted Scarecrow, but we got careless and let him escape because Barbara got kidnapped. So he locks us in here. We're about to get gassed pretty hard. So what we're going to do is try to neutralize the gas by putting in these neutralizing containers. You can cancel these neutralizing containers. The animation for taking them out is very funny.
These canisters are
Unfortunately, I messed it up, which is crazy. Let's see. That's the animation that you saw we did. It's like also a little mini game where we have to take out the canisters. Hopefully, I get at least one of them so that you can see what it looks like. It looks very funny.
Neutralizing agents deployed. Blast range increased by 25%.
There we go. And then you can see now he's basically miming putting in the canisters. It's kind of ridiculous.
Master Bruce. She'll be as angry as you are that she's allowed this to happen. Sir, listen to me. Don't you see?
And it's also much faster.
Blast radius increased by 50%.
I think it's like 20 seconds faster per canister, which is kind of annoying to miss one.
It's what you taught me. Do the right thing. That's all that matters. Master Bruce, I implore you. You must get out of there. If this is about Miss Gordon, you cannot blame yourself for what's happened. Save yourself.
It's a really dramatic scene.
Goodbye, Alfred.
Then we'll try to do the last canister, but we might be in for a little bit of a jump scare. Whoa. Is that Joker? I thought Joker died in the last game. I guess not. Oh hey, a flashback scene. Maybe this will explain things. I guess we're playing the role of Commissioner Gordon in this flashback. We've been invited to Panessa Studios. There's a VIP elevator. We are pretty important, so we'll just take that.
Great.
We even have
How
voice
am I supposed
access.
to get in?
Voice pattern analyzed. Identification confirmed. Welcome, Commissioner Gordon.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
What the hell is this place?
Alright, so what this is this is area of Panessa Studios where Batman has all these people locked up. And the thing is, this guy Henry is fine, but you'll see these guys, Christina Bell, Johnny Charisma, and Albert King, they're turning into Joker. So what happened is Joker injected Batman with his blood and sent blood to hospitals around the city. And these are the people who had Joker's blood transfused into them, so they're turning into Joker. There's also an empty cell where Batman is intending to put himself if need be. Because there's like basically Batman's trying to find a cure for this Joker syndrome. And it turns out when Batman is exposed to fear toxin, he starts turning more and more into Joker, which is interesting. So we are going to be seeing a lot of Joker in this game despite being dead, and it's really funny actually. He's got some really great lines. I know a lot of people were disappointed that Joker is in this game because they wanted something new, but I thought they did a good job with Joker. I think Arkham Origins people found more egregious because they were really excited for Black Mask, because Black Mask is not a common villain, but there were these tanks in there, but it's because we skipped this part where we would normally have destroyed them, so you know. Yeah, so Ace Chemicals is not in good shape, but the toxin didn't spread everywhere, so that's good. But Barbara is still kidnapped, so we have to go find her and rescue her. We also may consider telling Gordon about that fact that she's kidnapped. We're gonna tell him. We don't know if we want to tell him that he works for us, or that she works for us, because he might be upset. Because Barbara is Commissioner Gordon's daughter. Don't think I mentioned that. Oh gosh. What?
You're afraid. You always bury your fears. Lock them away deep in your subconscious, hidden.
Oh no! Oh, this sucks. Crap. You want to do is you want to cancel this and then so there's one Riddler collectible, which are these Riddler bombs, and this cutscene is very long for it, and you can basically skip the cutscene. Here. So what we're trying to do is basically find Riddler's. There's a guy with a bomb in his head, so it's going to blow up. We want to rescue him by shocking him with some kind of electrical charge. You can use the RC Batarang, electrified. You can use your ret gun. You can use your Batmobile. I'm going to try to use my ret gun if I can, otherwise I'll use the RC Batarang. But yeah, this cutscene is very long. You saw I tried to basically... The backup is to try to throw your RC Batarang so that you sort of scan everybody while waiting for the Riddler dialogue to finish. So you do have to watch him get shocked, otherwise it doesn't work. It doesn't count as getting shocked, so... So there's a Predator at the clock tower. What we'll do is, oh. You're actually not necessarily intended to do this now, but, you can, and it's a faster. Whoa, let's go here. Then there's another firefighter here. This firefighter is kind of funny if it works. So if you just go here, all the thugs run away. But those guys are glitched, so hopefully you want them to, like, fall. That guy... Oh, no. Let's try it anyway. Alright.
Thanks, Batman. Where are the others? Tell me they're okay.
Don't worry. I'm getting them.
Alright, we're gonna get a... Let's get a tank upgrade. Actually, a couple tank upgrades. So here we're gonna tell Gordon that Barbara's been kidnapped. We're going to, go to the clock tower, which is where she lives. We're gonna escort Gordon there, but we're gonna be ambushed, so we'll have to deal with the ambush first.
Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there. Drive slow and let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down on my watch. Up ahead, we've got company. Who are they?
Militia, I'll handle it.
Pursuing forces, this is Arkham Knight.
No!
Your priority is to apprehend Commissioner Gordon.
Okay, no, what?
Your priority is to apprehend the Commissioner.
Alright, that's unfortunate. Hopefully Gordon turns right, but usually he drives to the furthest possible spot. Oh, cool, he turned right.
It's too dangerous, Jim. Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower.
Alright, that was actually a very good spot for him to stop, so that's nice.
Just get us there in one piece, Batman. We're running out of time.
Alright, so here Alfred's gonna try to tell us things, but as usual, we don't really care what he has to say.
To hear the analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
Don't care.
As you
Don't care. He's basically telling us how many tanks there are on each island, but we don't care.
the remaining
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading there now.
Sergeant!
Yes, sir?
The extraction squad's down. Take control of the clock tower drones. He's coming.
Switching to manual control. I'll stop him, sir.
Jim, the clock tower's surrounded. I'll clear the area. Let you know when it's safe to head inside.
I only see 5 drones online.
He's using high-caliber rounds. Titanium tipped, maybe tungsten carbide.
Where's this guy?
It's ripping us to shreds.
Stop him!
Where's the guy? Yo.
He just took out the drone unit in Chinatown.
Jim, the area's secure. Meet me in the clock tower.
Your tricks don't stay new for long.
Oh, I don't want to get back in the Batmobile. Alright, here we're gonna have this nice flashback scene.
Colleen? Is that you again?
Oh, don't pass out just yet. Come on. Show a little spine. Just wait till your father gets home. He's going to be furious. curious about all this.
Alright, I rushed off to the bathroom a little bit. A little cremit.
Nothing like a trip down old memory lane, hey, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not like you went out and got his daughter killed. Well, not yet anyway.
Alright.
The night's still young.
Alright, hold up. I'm gonna do a thing. Okay, now we'll reload. It is faster to reload. It skips a Joker cutscene. Or Joker dialogue.
I need to find out what happened to Barbara. They covered their tracks by disabling the clock tower security cameras. If I hack the municipal CCTV system, I should be able to monitor all access points to the building.
Alright, we're gonna track Oracle using these tire marks.
The vehicle they took Barbara away in. Those tires are Amertech D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them.
Alright, so we're gonna now track some stuff using this pulse generator or whatever it's called.
The tire tracks will lead me to Barbara.
That thing, forensic scanner, that's what it's called. And you see there are green guys in this game, just like in Arkham City. They would tell you where the riddles are.
Arkham City. Go through the files of every inmate who was released following the death of Hugo DeLay. And Alfred.
Sir.
They knew about Barbara. Activate the Batcave security protocols. Don't drop your guard.
I've got Oracle's pad, man. How you can just gotta find me. Gotham's in a big place, and there's a whole lot between us.
Yeah, on the way though, we're gonna get that trophy, and then we're gonna scan up to here, and then the story continues. There is this flying thing that drops a bomb in the middle of the road, so we're gonna analyze it and try to destroy it. So we're hacking it, but while we're hacking it, we have to we have to do a tank fight because they're gonna try to stop me from destroying it. Alright, where's this guy? There we go.
We lost the drone unit in the cauldron.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch.
And then we're gonna not continue scanning. We're gonna actually do a skip to get to the next objective. There's when we scan it, basically it triggers this predator that we're supposed to do, but we don't actually have to do it. Where are you? There we go. Oh no, right there.
Sir, that warning was broadcast publicly. I suspect the Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
Yeah, so we shot this wall to get this trophy here. So yeah, we're going to Miyagani Island. We need to lower these bridges, which we're supposed to use this predator to do, but you know, or it would let us hack to be able to do it. But then we would have to go to Riddler, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna skip to Riddler directly after we do this murder victim.
Appears to be a birthmark, quite distinctive. There's a bullet lodged deep in the upper bicep. This type of ammunition is predominantly used with a hunting rifle that hasn't been manufactured in over a decade. The left foot is missing several toes. The site of amputation suggests the removal of non-viable tissue in the treatment of frostbite. Alfred, I've ID'd that's 3 victims.
Alright, so to get to Riddler, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. Then we'll okay, come on. 1, 2, 3, and pull. Alright, and then what we want to do is we want to grapple this pier right here, this dock, and then glide on over to right here, which is where the orphanage is. And then we're going to try to do a door cancel, so this will load in the interior of the orphanage. If we don't get it, that's fine. There's a backup. Okay. The backup is to do that. It's unfortunate that I had to do that, though. I should be able to door cancel. It's getting kind of frustrating that I'm missing all my cancels. Very familiar, though.
Batman? That had better...
Keep still.
And yeah, Riddler has Catwoman hostage.
Riddles galore. But first, let me introduce my beautiful assistant. I'm growing tired of my dependence upon the least useless dregs I can scrape from Gotham's utterly uninspired underbelly. Why rely on others for help when you can design, program, engineer, and manufacture it yourself? What?
I'll skip this dialogue here. And scan Catwoman's collar. That's because that's a Riddler. Oh, that's a riddle as well. So.
I'll be back soon.
You'll be back. Don't keep me waiting.
Well, I regained control. Oh boy, this is quite the dilemma, isn't it? Do you save the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped, or the incompetent?
All right, so now we'll so we won't do the. There's like another Riddler thing we have to do, but we'll do that later. In the meantime, we're gonna head on over to lower the Miyagani Bridge. But there's a bunch of collectibles we'll get on the way there. So there.
Oh, detective. 90% of my riddles are left unsolved. Why, I almost envy you when I think of what a pleasure it'll be to sample from the intellectual smorgasbord ahead. And then I remember you are an idiot.
Yes, this botanical garden here. It's kind of a cool looking botanical garden, honestly. But unfortunately they did I think they did fuck up a real tree to do it. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to grapple that second one. This breakable wall thing here. Alright, this breakable wall. There's a firefighter here. Let's try to cancel him properly. What the heck? Why did it not work? Come on, that's so annoying. What the hell is happening with my cancels? This is ridiculous.
I need to know. Have you found anyone else?
Some of your crew are back at GC.
Yeah.
Because we're trying to do the same thing where there's like a Riddler bomb here, and now we have to do the other thing, which is slower.
My social social experiment continues. Somewhere nearby is a cruel, vicious thug with a microbomb rammed right where his sense of refinement.
So this bomb is very annoying. It's very hard to find the guy a lot of the time.
No point in rescuing people like him.
Okay. Oh, wait, I can...
I should use the remote batarang to scan for Riddler's victim.
Hey!
I'm doing you a favor, Batman. Just let these
Alright, so now we will go to the Batmobile and lower the bridge. Let's get the tank upgrades first. So this one, this.
Alfred, I'm at the bridge.
One moment, sir. I should probably warn you, there's a significant militia presence ahead.
There's some tanks we're supposed to fight and then continue scanning the tire tracks, but we're gonna not do that. So we'll just go here. But we do need to be close enough to the bridge so that we do need to be close enough to the bridge so that it lowers, which I think I was, so... I think I took it very cautiously, so... And then the car has crashed over here, so... We would track the tire tracks to here.
Car's empty. The Arkham Knight must have taken Oracle and moved on.
Oh, what?
The vehicle more closely.
Let's scan that properly.
The car veered off an empty road. Why? Looks like the driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt. I should find the body. Traces of pepper spray on the right side of the driver's face. Oracle must have been in the passenger seat and deliberately caused the crash.
So Oracle's allowed to kill people, apparently.
The door was torn off during the crash. If I can find where it came to rest, I can determine exactly what happened. Torn cleanly off the hinges. The door must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out. I need to examine the reconstruction, pinpoint where she landed. Oracle got free of the vehicle before the crash.
Alright, so here, this is a all totally not speculative, total deduction, world's greatest detective type of stuff here.
Oracle stopped here.
Whoops, where's the thing? There it is.
Analyze the point of impact for ballistic.
But we're basically gonna end up finding that Oracle through something that's supposed to help us track the Arkham Knight, so that's cool.
The weapon is a match for the Arkham Knight's sidearm. The trajectory and impact velocity points to a shooter that matches his height. At this range, he couldn't have missed. A warning shot. I've missed something. Oracle knew she couldn't escape.
Alright, so...
She caused this crash for a reason. She must have left a clue while crawling away.
So after this, there's one more set of side missions that are unlocked, which is Firefly. We scanned some Firefly-related riddles in the other games, but we haven't actually seen him because we didn't play Origins. Basically, he set some fire stations on fire, so we're gonna stop those fires and then chase him through Gotham. We're gonna do this first one. So shield there. Try to avoid these tanks. They'll make things very slow if we have to fight them. Alright, cool. So this puts out the fire, and then we will chase Firefly. Firefly is very annoying, especially to route, because the starting position is fixed, but the ending position can be very random. Like, this path is completely random. So... Or not, I mean, not completely random, but, like, very random. Like, but he has a bunch of places where he can turn, and he'll either turn or not turn. And then you'll... Okay. And then for whatever reason, this fire does quite a bit of damage to Batman's Batmobile. And you kind of have to chase Firefly until he runs out of fuel, with fuel counters on the right. If you get too far behind him, his fuel does not go down. And sometimes he'll take paths that are easy to follow him closely with, sometimes he won't. So on Miyagani Island, this is generally one of the easier it's generally the easiest island. I think Bleak Island is probably the hardest one. Alright, so we punch him, but Firefly unfortunately gets away. There are 3 of these chases that we're going to be doing. Just spoiler alert, so the second time we're also not going to catch him. So now what we're going to do is go and try to see if Lucius can help us with tracking the Arkham Knight. So Lucius is at Wayne Tower here. For whatever reason, Lucius is still... I mean, I guess it makes sense for Lucius to still be here. But his secretary is also here, because Lucius and Bruce are, I guess, scumbag billionaire bosses who make their employees work during a terrorist attack. So, you know...
Firefly will be biting.
Well, there's an evacuation order.
Nice of you to drop in.
Identity confirmed.
Alright, so we're gonna find a way to track Arkham Knight's voice, and then Lucius is gonna offer us a tank upgrade, so we're gonna choose the weapons generator one.
I'll prepare it right away.
Very important to do.
I'll be here all night. Take care, Mr. Wayne. You know where to find me.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight.
Guess it's not actually that important which upgrade you choose. It's actually not important at all. Oh no, I don't know.
Noted. Shall I open the south entrance? Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
I don't think actually it matters which, because we don't have a tank. We don't really have a tank fight. But anyways, so we're tracking to Miyagani Island. All right, there's a shield. I forgot. Right. Oh God. Let me see it. Oh man, come on. No, don't do this to me. Yeah, but you know what's safer than being in the safest place in the city? Not being in the city. All right, so all right, let's not get spotted by those tanks on our left.
Alfred, I'm at the tunnel entrance. Open the doors.
Inspector. I'm accessing the building's security mainframe.
Last broadcast location, Arkham Knight. Wow, let's keep following that. Oh, and we have Robin here. So some backstory, Robin and Barbara are actually dating. This Robin is Tim Drake. There have been other Robins in the past. Dick Grayson and Jason Todd. But this Robin is dating Barbara, and we haven't told him that... we haven't told him that Barbara's been kidnapped.
They're star-crossed, Patsy. Like me and you. Shame they're being torn apart thanks to your crusade.
Alright, so here in Big Head mode is kind of funny, because Batman's ears are sticking out of the ground, but nobody sees them. Alright, then here we meet the Arkham Knight. Alright, I'm going to turn off Big Head mode. What is going on? Oh my god.
Unless you know exactly where to shoot.
There we go.
You're good, Dark Knight. Even better than I remember. It's gonna make it even more satisfying when I kill you. Oh, and don't worry about Barbara. I'll take better care of her than you ever could. Batman's in the control room. Show him what happens when he messes with minds.
Yeah, so Batman got shot, but he's okay. I don't know. He just walks it off.
You're not getting through me.
I think maybe Batman gains power from beating down these thugs. No, what? Oh, what? Oh, that's not who I wanted to do that to. And it's one thing for Wayne Tower to be the safest place in the city. It's another for you, the secretary, to be working during a terrorist attack.
That guy doesn't know you very well now, does he? Thinks you're trapped down here. What kind of supervillain thinks a bullet to the stomach and a handful of tanks will stop the Batman?
Right, now let's
Time to rescue Oracle and make the
go here.
I see you're back in the car, Master Bruce.
I'm going after the Knight. He's here in the tunnels.
Then let us hope he has Miss Gordon with him.
Alright, so then there's this APC that we're gonna chase. Oh, no! Ah, it's so frustrating. I need to... You really do want to take out all these cars, and for whatever reason... Oh no. What?
Don't worry, sir. He's mine. I'll stop the son of a bitch. I need another escort. Send more units. No, somebody deal with
Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Don't.
Where's my escort?
No! How did you not hit him? Oh gosh, this is terrible. Alright, so there's a skip we can do. It sometimes doesn't work, so we'll see if there's a chance of it working. Yeah, it didn't work. That's so unfortunate. Not having it not work loses 2 minutes, so it's really, really dumb. But we got that fade out, so you can cancel this entire interrogation. But it didn't work, so we will have to do this interrogation in like 2 minutes. It's so much time.
Where is the Arkham Knight?
You won't find him.
You think I didn't know you were tracking my broadcast location? Here's a lesson, Batman. I know how you think, which means I know how to beat you.
Where is he?
With Barbara Gordon. She's ours now. Can you imagine what the Knight's going to do to her?
Now, there's like 4 dialogues, I think. 3 of them are fast, and one of them is much slower than the rest. Or 4 screams, or whatever. This one's fixed. It's the next one, after when we try to run over his head again.
He's gone to see the little man, the Penguin. He supplied the safe houses for the attack. The Knight's gone to pay him for his services. That's it. That's all I know. I remember.
There we go. We got a fast one at least. There's one that's like 10 seconds slower. It's ridiculous. That's a thing, but you know.
What's it called?
North Refrigeration.
North Refrigeration. Yeah. So Penguin's supplying weapons to the militia, so we're gonna try to talk to him. We'll do this bomb later because we have a little bit of a beefier tank.
Rest assured that all of our communications are securely encrypted. Should I lock him out to prevent further disruptions?
Keep the channel open, Alfred. The more he talks, the more I know about him.
Very well, sir.
Alright, so we got a tank upgrade, or our tank upgrade, but there's some tanks that come our way, and we're gonna just ignore them. You can see them over there. But if you just eject out immediately, you can just continue on with your life. So here, we're going to meet up with our old buddy Nightwing, to track Penguin's weapons trucks, but instead of actually doing that, what we're going to do is scan that, reload. We get this gadget called the Disruptor. There's like a tutorial which we're going to skip, and then we're supposed to track Penguin's truck through by using our Disruptor's tracking ammo, but we're going to just not track the truck. We'll track a lot of other trucks, don't you worry about that if you thought we're missing out on Penguin truck tracking. But instead we're going to meet Azrael. We met him in the last game, and he wants to take over as Batman, so we're gonna give him some tests. And hey, he passed. Nice. But there are gonna be some more tests that we're gonna give him. So
This was just the beginning.
You know, I don't know why he's doing this. He could help, like, right now if he wanted to, but whatever. Gotham is in deep shit right now. Also, because we reloaded after scanning that riddle, all the tanks that we didn't fight despawned, so if you don't reload, then they don't despawn. I cannot cancel for the life of me. I'm hitting A too early. It's so silly. Silly! I am silly.
My God, I've never seen anyone do what you just did.
It's okay, Lieutenant.
Like Trevor
And so then there's another side mission that spawned in, which is the APC. So there's a bunch of Arkham Knight lieutenants who are riding in these armored vehicles, and we have to chase them down and non-lethally shoot missiles at them. It's called the immobilizer, but it's a freaking missile. I don't understand how it's not lethal. See, missile. I have to do 2 more hits? That's annoying.
Cash, I've taken out one of the militia's APCs.
Oops.
Need the driver picked up and taken back to
Okay, now we're gonna go to Penguin, and like I said, we're gonna just not track the truck that we're supposed to. We're instead going to go to the hideout and glitch our way into it. The way you glitch our way. There we go. Very simple, very normal, very Batman. It's a missile with a beanbag wrapped around the tip. That's exactly what it has to be. Totally didn't see it just explode. Penguin's getting a very well-deserved beating, especially after seeing the show.
Commissioner's little girl.
He actually doesn't get that much of a beating here. He just gets intimidated.
Break every bone in your body, Cobblepot.
I think he gets off a bit easy in this game.
Think he runs a pharmaceutical company or something.
Do not lie to me.
I'm not. I swear. He said he's about to leave Gotham. Those airships over the West River, it belonged to him. Put him down. Won't do you any good. Scarecrow's gonna break you. You are going down, Batman.
Alright, so we're in a bit of trouble, but
Watch and learn. Gonna knock his head right
maybe apparently Nightwing comes to save us.
This is you handling it, right? Now, don't worry. You can thank me later.
Alright, so now we're gonna blow up these weapons.
What a wanker.
We can cancel the closing of this door, which saves a bunch of time, but we'll see if I remember how to do that.
That he only puts it on to sound scary.
That should have worked, but I think I was standing in the wrong spot.
Please, what are you doing? Bats, come on. Don't lock
As usual, I can't cancel anything. And what we're gonna do after we blow this up is reload from checkpoint, because the door leading here is closed, but we have to get an autosave before we reload, otherwise it'll be a disaster. Let's get out of here.
Alfred, find out everything you can about Simon Stag.
The pharmaceutical
Oh no, an ambush.
We got here a good old-fashioned ambush. Oh, you wait there, Bats. Let your dear old Uncle Jay sort out these chumps.
I'll be killed instantly if I drop down.
I need to find somewhere I can get a clear shot to take out the militia ambush.
Did we get him? I don't know. I think so. Go and check. Find the body. No. You go. You said you hit him. Oh, I made a mistake.
Alright, so we will now go here. We'll shoot these guys with our non-lethal rounds, destroy these sentry guns, and then drive over this ramp so that we can unlock this trophy. Then drive on down here and shoot this wall right here, which has another trophy on it, so our whole life is going to be devoted to these Riddler trophies. There are fewer Riddler trophies in here, but they're all much more complex than in Arkham City. So it does take a lot longer, and the map's bigger, so it's kind of the
Scarecrow. The boss wants to come aboard.
let's go in here. Yeah, they do load in batches, but that's because Riddler hasn't finished placing them all down. He's kind of winging it as he goes. Oh, shoot. Yeah, these APCs are very annoying. They're like, it's pure RNG where they go, so we kind of route them in a way where if we have to like traverse an island, we try to knock out an APC. And also like where they are is random, but sometimes you can semi-control what island they are in, so that's kind of how we go about routing those. But overall, APCs are one of the worst RNG points in this run. And they're also not completely routed. Sometimes we'll just drive by an APC and it'll be a good idea to do it, so, you know. People do complain about the RNG in Arkham City with the Zaz phones, but the RNG in this game is actually a lot worse. I think it might have to do with like the frustration of where you walk by a riddle and you don't know if you can do it yet. I think that's still a thing here, but it's not always a thing. Okay, so if Firefly goes into one of the tunnels, that's really bad. He is going to Panessa, he is in Panessa, which is actually the furthest away from anything, so it's very bad that he's going here as well. As I said, like, so Firefly is bad, the APCs are bad. Oh, this is like extremely far from anything useful, so hopefully he goes a little bit closer to something useful. Oh, he's not. That's it. Okay, and hopefully... Oh, no. No, I had the takedown. Alright, there we go.
You can't stop me, Batman. Gotham will be ashes by dawn.
Alright, where is the car? There it is. Alright, so now we're gonna do this Riddler room. This one is not a race, this one is just a puzzle. So, I mean, it's not hard. It's just, I think, logistically a bit complicated. You have to do some stuff with the Batmobile and stuff. I mean, we'll see. So, Riddler room is right here. Obviously, skip this dialogue to save some time on the elevator ride. Oh, right, and then I'm gonna get some upgrades. So we'll get the this and that. Yeah, this game doesn't have any fast traveling because the Batmobile is actually a very fast way to travel. For a map this size, because this map is just not very big, honestly. After playing Assassin's Creed 4 again, suboptimal run. Oh yes, the original joke about how I have to restart for minor time loss. But yeah, I should restart. This run is a disaster overall. But as usual, that's how Trilogy 100% goes. It's never gonna be good unless you. Anyways, how are you doing? How's teaching going?
This isn't just a test of intelligence, Dark Knight. It's a test of skill.
Exhausting and you don't know what you're doing. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to discipline the children. Oh, whoops.
Okay, Batman. Let's see if you're
Whole week off? Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Right, you have long. Oh, actually, I think I didn't get the whole week off when I was in school. I think I only got the weekend off.
One down.
I don't know. Man, that's tough. Have you? What are have the other teachers given you tips? All right, so here what we're gonna do is we're gonna do another firefighter, and basically what we're supposed to do is so the person that the next lead we've got was someone named Simon Stag, who has these blimps on Founders Island. So we're heading over there, but on the way there, obviously, we're doing a bunch of crap. So we will go to here, do this firefighter. For whatever reason, this firefighter has a jammer, this thug has a jammer. This jams my detective vision. I don't know where he got that. Did that work? Oh, it did work. Nice. Okay, good. I canceled this one, which is actually important. So we're gonna cancel that guy, get this trophy, then try to get this other trophy. You need decent movement to get to the other trophy.
I've had a bad feeling about this city for weeks. Ever since the fire.
Okay, good.
I need more evidence to be certain.
I think just so there's something with Firefly, and then he destroyed the truck, and then the thugs just found them, and they're just very mean people, I guess. I found that there's a lot I don't remember about any of these games as far as the story goes. That's why I should have played done a casual playthrough. But people keep correcting me every time I say something wrong, so that's fine. Anyways, the Stag's airships are tethered to this watchtower now, so we're gonna head on over into them. But we do need to be able to hack the passwords. So as you know, there was this cryptographic sequencer that existed in the other games, but we're not going to use that. Instead, we're going to use the remote hacking device, which is very different.
I can use the remote hacking device to get in.
I don't actually know how they're different, but they're apparently so different that they're called completely different things. What do the thugs have? The thugs here are just not nice people. they're just kind of sadistic. Yeah, exactly.
Those soldiers are using an unmanned drone. If I can down, I've got the codes. Now I can
Yeah, you can hack drones and electrocute people with them, so that's cool. Proteins. Alright, yeah, everyone in Stag's airship is dead, which is not cool. The militia is not nice to anyone. Either. The militia it's kind of a militia, kind of butt heads.
Barbara's the priority. When she's safe, I'll deal with them.
And so we're reloading here, so that we can, for a very specific reason, actually, we're going to be doing a skip in about, 2 hours, I think, that requires us to reload here. So I mentioned that zips in the other games, what they do is they zip you towards the origin point, but what this game does is zip you to where you last reloaded, the area. Oh, what? How did that that was locked. I refuse to believe that wasn't locked. That was locked. I saw it locked. I don't know what happened. Fall asleep mid-run. Yeah, that is a risk. I did drink. I'm drinking my second coffee. Elements.
Those soldiers have got Stag, and from the look of him, he won't last much longer.
Well, that's funny. You slept 8 hours, which is when I started the run. That's so funny. Oh, cool. Fear takedown. Alright, so Stag was in a bit of trouble, so we rescued him. Unfortunately, we're going to find out Stag is not the nicest guy either. But basically,
Thank you.
basically Stag has been doing human experimentation on people using to develop the fear toxin. So Stag sucks. He's got so much money, Batman won't be able to stop us. But, you know, we also are starting to hallucinate Joker again, so that's not good. Let's go. Alright, so I guess it is you have to take out 12 Jokers. What is happening? Why was the A button mashing not working? That's crazy. Do I need a new controller? What the fuck was that? That was ridiculous. Oh no, I didn't have the gel selected. Okay. Well, I almost died. You can die to that part. Which would have been a disaster, because I guess I don't lose coordinates, but I do have the one-hit KO, which I would lose, which will lose a bunch of time. Whatever. It's not like we care about... Currently playing Origins? Nice, have fun with that. Anyway, so... There is a trophy here that we're gonna get. And what we'll do is, so what we're doing is, we want to get to the second airship, which is where Simon Stagg is, but the second airship has some guns that are shooting us, so we want to disable them. I think it's just saying it's not Christmas time yet, so it's a little early to be playing Origins. It's a joke. Like, don't think too hard about it.
About what happened down there. I wasn't trying to kill you. I was trying to kill your mind. So, we still pals? Friends for life. Anyway, don't blame me. Blame Scarecrow and his joke.
Alright, so this Predator, we're gonna hack this drone.
I downloaded the code. I can aim at the drone or its designated targets and turn it against them.
It turns out that crawling in these grates is actually faster than running. So we're gonna actually do that quite a bit. It's really weird that it's faster than running. I think the idea is after Black Friday is or after Black Friday or Cyber Monday is when it's about Christmas season. Yeah, so there are these monkey Riddles. Unfortunately, we don't set these monkeys free, so they're gonna just starve to death here, I guess. I don't know. Oh, and then the breakable object in this area are these insect crates. So for whatever reason, Batman decides to let all these insects loose. He has no idea what they are, but you know, good idea. Good idea, Batman. Destroy the insect crates, let the insects loose all over the city. That's not gonna turn into any problems. I guess canonically maybe they'll get killed by the fear toxin, but I don't know, it's ridiculous. I think Batman's just really making a bad decision there. They're still on a ship. That is true. Brainiac used cockroaches in Suicide Squad? Oh! Well, sorry. Suicide Squad doesn't exist as a game, so... What is happening?
To see if Stag's hands touched any surfaces. Stag will have left a handprint on the floor there. I should check for other places he touched.
We don't acknowledge when we do the longathon run, we're not going to acknowledge the existence of a Suicide Squad game that has Harley beat Batman
Stag left a handprint near the exit to the room.
without any prep time.
Now I just have to scan those locations.
I think that was probably just Batman's nightmare or something. If such a story like that happens in a game called Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League that some fans have said exists but totally doesn't, it would probably just be like a Scarecrow nightmare dream.
I've got the full set.
It's actually a good game. Well, there's a hot take.
So you're going to use a reconstruction of Staggy's handprint to access the computer?
That's the weapons dealt with. Scarecrow's next.
Really? Oh, I know. When you're done, let's hack his online dating profile.
I do like that in the Harley DLC here, Harley's like actually a very competent fighter, and is able to kind of hold her own against Nightwing. But I guess Batman's just that much better. Wait, is the... Oh, Arkham VR. I thought you were talking about Arkham Shadow. I didn't think Arkham Shadow is a nightmare, right? Okay, so anyways, we're still, Oh, no. What? Alright, CPU virus. But yeah, because we have to explain why this trilogy is a thing. And the reason we typically explain is because this is the Rocksteady trilogy. But then Rocksteady made Suicide Squad, so we have to act like that game doesn't exist. One, because everyone hates it, and two, because that means we'd have to add it.
Gentlemen, an announcement. Our one-time friend, Mr.
Whoops.
Stag, neglected to keep the cloudbursts charged and ready for operation. We will need to do the job ourselves. I need men in biological engineering, varying energy cells to charge the device, and I need more men to defend.
Alright, so there's this, riddle over here on the way. That really sucks because it's just a bit glitchy, this room. Everyone that works sucks. But he says he only works with the best. Yeah, this is why. A little bit glitchy there. It's okay, we don't,
This is a war of attrition, detective. I'm burning through your brain cells like so much cheap kindling, and I'm warming my hands on the blaze.
Yeah, here we see the human experimentation that Stag was done, because Stag kind of sucks. He's not a good dude.
The revised formula works perfectly. It passes through clothing and is readily absorbed through the skin.
It'll attract a lot of attention when I take out the minigunner. I should leave him.
Alright, let's just... So here there's this big predator with a minigunner. The minigunner is very annoying. But we have some strats for it. We also have a bunch of collectibles, so we'll just get those as well while we're here. We need the minigunner to get the heck over here. Why am I in here? I really should, try to grab that one, Excuse me, game. Thank you. Oh, what the heck was that? Alright, Chimpanzee. Very fitting, considering how much balloons I've been playing. Speaking of, I'm at 13 black borders now out of 76, so that's cool. Alright, so we'll, Stag wants to be let out. We're obviously not going to do that. Stag is a bad dude. We don't actually have to talk to Stag. That is a thing that I do see a lot of new runners do. But you don't have to talk to him. In that cutscene, he gets some fear gas put on him, and then you knock him out so that he doesn't have to suffer through it, even though he deserves to. Alright, so now we will go confront Scarecrow again. Maybe he won't get away this time. I'm gonna take a bathroom break during this. This is kind of a long cutscene.
Another hit of that delicious gas while you watch helpless as she dies. How do we decide? Roll up, roll up. It's the pick. Bad luck, bats.
You're not dying. It just feels like you are. My toxin is filling your lungs, drowning you in your greatest fears. What can you see? A city engulfed in fear. Betrayed by those you trust the most. your darkest secrets revealed. As I tear your mind apart, Gotham will watch. I will cut that mask from your face, and the whole world will see the fear in your eyes. Then they too will understand. There is no savior, no more hope, no more Batman.
Maybe it's already happened. Look at me! I'm amazing! And this body! I can't believe how strong it is!
Astonishing. Such brutality.
So we have Scarecrow here. He shouldn't get away.
Come on, finish him. Look at him. He's no better than the creep who killed your parents. You need to do something. You need to stop him. Good.
Something's changed. You're different.
I'd prefer to call it a work in progress, but it does show potential.
You're trapped. There's nowhere to run.
Who said anything about running?
Alright, so Scarecrow escaped again. That's cool. And Arkham Knight tried to blow us up, but we dodged the rocket because we're Batman.
Sir, Scarecrow...
Alfred, he's holding Oracle at the safe house in Chinatown.
Right, let's
Please hurry, sir. There's no telling what he'll do to her. I'm sending you the location of a militia APC.
Why is the APC so far now? I'm gonna chalk it up to some kind of driver update. This is like insane. The APC's not supposed to be this far. Talk about how what doesn't work with the story? This APC? I agree, this APC sucks. All the APCs suck. Try to let it turn left? No, you're not turning left? Are you serious? Okay, well, whatever. Start with Oracle coming up. Oh yeah, so what is happening? Oh yeah, we're gonna try to save Oracle. Oracle's apparently back in the same safe house that Poison Ivy was trapped in.
Sir, what's happened?
She's gone, Alfred.
What do you mean?
Barbara. Scarecrow was punishing me. He killed her.
No. Oh, my... Well, sir, we need to focus. The people of Gotham need you.
I should have protected her, Alfred. She's dead because of me.
Sir, please listen. Stag's files have revealed what the cloudburst...
Oh no, Oracle's dead? Yeah, Oracle is totally, completely dead. No possible chance of her being alive.
The entire city in fear toxin. You stopped him from making it operational, but it's only a matter of time. Sir, did you hear me?
He heard you. He's wondering how he can live with himself.
Master Bruce, don't let Miss Gordon's death... Don't let it be for nothing.
Oh, you can't bring her back. Let Uncle Jay take charge. No more bad memories, no more pain, no more fear. Scout on her.
Ivy.
Oh, no.
Sir?
Alfred, run a satellite scan of the city. Let me know the instant you locate the cloudburst.
Of course, sir. Where are you going?
GCPD. Ivy was immune to Scarecrow's toxin.
You think she will help?
She doesn't have a choice.
Alright, let's, Alright, so... we're gonna go back to Ivy at some point. We are going the wrong direction to go to Ivy, but, you know, whatever. We have to make some sacrifices to get to some Riddler trophies.
Enjoy your little airship cruise, Detective. I took advantage of your distraction to confront yet more riddles within Gotham.
Let's get one more grapple point. And then glide into this watchtower here. This watchtower is really funny casually. Because, you can, like, have these guys talk, you can have these guys talk to Batman, and it's, like, just really funny. Yeah, what happened to the safe house is appropriately vague. Anyways, now there's a Riddler bomb. We're not going to do any funny business with this Riddler bomb because, wait, where's the Riddler bomb? Oh, it's, right here. It was one block over.
As before, Batman, there's a rioter nearby with a bomb in his skull. All you have to do is leave him to die, and justice will be done.
The remote batarang will let me.
Oh, I missed the monkey trophy. I like did the monkey thing and forgot to grab the trophy. That's funny. All right. Well, we'll have to get that monkey trophy a little later.
Perhaps this next victim will write you a thank you letter.
Like how the thugs are like joyriding in a station wagon. So this guy, we hit his head over the bars, but we can also just threaten him, and then he falls back and hits his head. It's really funny. So we are 22% done according to the game.
What the hell happened on that airship?
Scarecrow took the cloudburst. I need your help.
From where I'm standing, you need...
Yeah, so Ivy agrees to help us because I guess Batman, it makes her concerned about her plants dying. So, you know, that's the only way to get her to stop anything. Say some plants will die. And now we have these Cobra tanks, so it wasn't enough just to have tank battles. Now we have to have stealth tank battles. So what we're gonna do is try to identify a weakness, which is this big circle in the back of the tank, which is very shocking.
The drone has enough firepower to rip the Batmobile to shreds in just a few shots, and its armor is too thick for my weaponry to penetrate head-on. However, there is a weakness. The drone's rear exhaust port leads straight to the power core. One
So we'll
Batmobile 60mm cannon should take it out.
We'll destroy it.
I can use the radar to track the drone coordinates and get behind it for a clear shot at the exhaust port.
Impossible. We know what caliber rounds he's using. The armor was impenetrable.
Should it finish before going to Ivy? What? Oops. I finished a bunch. What are you talking about? I did like an APC. I did like a Riddler bomb. Did like an APC. Oh, I guess the APC was after, but I did like a watchtower. All right, actually, I need to get an upgrade here. So this and this. And then we're going to do another APC fight, or APC stealth tank fight. This one's pretty straightforward. When there are more APCs, the RNG gets very bad, because there's no way of doing silent takedowns on APCs. So they either react to you or they don't, and it's kind of annoying. Uh-oh. Where's this guy? No, why are you... Okay. There we go. Oh no, there's nothing we can finish right now.
Try and get me to the botanical gardens in one piece, Batman. Or you
I should be connected shortly, sir. Expect minor resistance, Master Bruce. Batman spotted by the Memorial Hospital.
You're not able to finish any side missions until you can drive through all of the islands, I think, because a lot of the missions try to have parts of it go on every island. And then there are things like Hush who haven't spawned in yet. So like Firefly we can't finish yet because we need the Batmobile on Founders. I guess we technically could do Firefly, but it's definitely not worth it.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Congratulations, sir. Bomb destroyed.
Lock all the islands. I mean, that is true, but in that case, like, Miyagani is all way out of the way. Well, actually, no. Hold up. Two-Face hasn't spawned in yet until now, so I don't think we can do Two-Face that early. Alright, so there's this annoying set of collectibles where you have to scan these question marks. You actually do have to scan them, you can't just go to the end. Yeah, I haven't checked to see Founders Island to see if Firefly is actually, if the fire station is actually burning. Doesn't matter. Anyways, no, I don't think that it's possible. Like, not even all the side missions have spawned in, so. Alright, now we'll get this thing. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I think here you pull. So, then you go here and then you push. Then you go here, you wait a bit, and then pull this thing out. Excuse me?
Congratulations. You found one of the easy ones.
So push, pull, and then legs, because you run to the thing. Yeah, after Ivy's death... Wait, sorry, spoilers. Ivy dies? What are you talking about? No, she doesn't. This part's kind of would be funny. Basically, there's this, like, pseudo-riddle that you can avoid solving if you try to open this door 3 times. And then what we do is we skip the dialogue. It actually saves a bit of time.
Waiting behind that door until you arrived.
I'll get you out of here.
Oops.
I'm sorry, do I seem testy? It's probably something to do with the gorgeous necklace Eddie picked out for me. Have you seen it? It explodes.
Well, there we go. It's settled. You're not quite as dumb as each other. Congratulations, Catwoman. Oh, Dark Knight. I can barely describe to you what a pleasure it is to see your brow furrow over the simplest of conundrums. I do apologize for not creating a riddle that you can merely pound into Well then, it seems you've earned another key.
But yeah, after that point, we do Two-Face and take him to GCPD. We are pretty mindful about doing side missions to try to get people back to GCPD. Alright, let's count as one from the list. It does not. Because you don't even have to do it. It's not in the tracker. Yeah, it's not a real riddle.
So cute. Must have been when I started looking out of your eyes. You're gonna ask her out or what? Oh, you're not still torn up about Talia al Ghul, are you? Come on, it's been months. Even the worms that ate her corpse have probably forgotten about it by now. You're really gonna...
Even the worms that ate her corpse have forgotten about her? That's a kind of a messed up thing to say, Joker. I never heard, like, listen to the dialogue that closely. But now that I read the subtitle, that's, like, kind of a messed up thing to say. Why would Batman hallucinate that? Alright, anyway, so next riddle room is a race. This race is, it's kind of long. I guess that's it. It's not that interesting. I find it easier not to use first person for this one because you're kind of just staying on the regular ground here. I think this one is in the challenge map, because all of these riddles, the third lap of all of these are a challenge map. I think this one really wants you to drift a lot, but in the actual speedrun, we do drift, but not that much, so drifting doesn't, like, make things like that, like, super, like, really any faster. It just slows down the timer, which is not really necessary, because you have plenty of time for this race on every lap. Yeah, you do need to know where you need to pay attention to where these guys are gonna smash, so that they don't smash your Batmobile.
Onward, Batman! Or does the Dark Knight require a pit stop?
Kind of hungry. What should maybe do I need to get a snack?
Good Dark Knight, again! Is it a car? Is it a tank? Who cares? Soon it'll be scrap. That's it. I'm cranking it up.
Dead bats. What a great unit. They should teach that in school. Oh, good one, Edward. As I keep saying, Edward Nigma is better than Edward Kenway. But, I don't know. Yeah, when he makes jokes like that, I don't know about that. Not even a joke.
I can see it, Detective. You're miscalculating corners, swerving through straights. It's time. 1,000 dead bats of pressure.
Oh, that was a little sketchy. Ah.
Another lap would be the end
What is it? 0-1, this one.
Your next key
And here we go.
Yeah, avoiding the metric system. No, I think it'll be incorporated into the metric system. It's not like in America we don't learn the metric system. Like, we just don't use it in, like, roads in, like, daily life. Oftentimes. For a lot of things, but for some things we do. Like grams, if you're like weightlifting, you use grams. To measure your food. Americans learn things, yeah. No, that means I'm not going to be able to open this elevator because that guy spotted me. Okay. Alright, so here we do not skip the dialogue because this elevator is actually going at its max speed. Because Riddler's dialogue is short.
literally cannot imagine what it's like to be so intellectually removed from the rest of the human race. I couldn't honestly say you offer me a battle of wits, Dark Knight, but your feeble resistance makes a pleasant change from the instant capitulation of everyone else. Oh dear, Dark Knight. What a pity you couldn't bring the Batwing to this one.
Alright, so this is another Riddler room. This one's just glide to stuff. And then we kill ourselves on these gears so that we can spawn in the Batmobile backed up, which is a bit faster than having to go back and set up starting this glide, so...
Good work, Detective. You are literally as capable as the digit-flapping mammal you pointlessly...
I can't leave now. I have to help Selina choose the right key.
Great. Okay. Time to possibly maybe die.
Time to possibly maybe die. Catwoman's got that snark. Alright, time to skip some Riddler dialogue. Oh, good. More fun. Yeah, we're gonna knock a bunch of Riddler side missions out of the way. While we're here. And so next up is a checkpoint. Okay, so I didn't mention that the Arkham Knight set up checkpoints and watchtowers and bombs. So there are 3 types of basically militia missions that you have to do to complete all of the militia missions. So checkpoints tend to be fights. The watchtowers can be fights or predators. A lot of times they are predators, but sometimes they're fights. But this next watchtower is a fight, so, you know, that's cool. And what you do with these watchtower with the watchtowers, you have to destroy some terminals. With the checkpoints, you just find the guy who has this controller. You beat up everyone and find the guy who has the controller, and then destroy that controller. Batman has a strong enough grip to just crush it with one hand, so that's pretty awesome. Batman is a very strong person. This fight's very annoying. It would be much nicer if we had the freeze grenade, but we don't, so... Oh, what? Yeah, having 2 brutes and only 1 baseball bat, it makes things pretty tough, unless you manage to get him next to, like, a light post or something. Or, like, one of those spotlights. Alright, so let's go here. Sometimes an APC is here, in which case we would do it, but it is not here this time. I think I might have saw it, but I'm not going to go check. Or what? Oh, cool. Alright, then, so this next Riddler puzzle.
How are you doing?
Intro to Physics.
Eddie just lectured me on the 13 innovations that let them pack this
So here we have to guide this electric charge. We're actually gonna do like smaller versions of this for some of the trophies, which is kind of interesting.
Another one?
This big version, you just don't want to mess up. It can be easy. It can sometimes be hard to see the ball, and also like you see the green thing is blinking. Like you could easily think that the ball is in there right now, or the electric charge. And then, or you might not know if you've swapped characters properly, so, you know, it's The
counterweights move further when I step on the pads.
You are getting older. Maybe it's time to add a few extra notches to the utility belt.
Okay, but otherwise it's pretty straightforward once you, like, know how to do it.
Congratulations to the dementedly dressed duo. Your key awaits. Oh, but what's this? An
Electrified floor? No way. Okay, I almost jumped onto the floor. That was scary. Alright, so now that these robots, there's like a gimmick now with the robots where Batman can only destroy the blue ones, and Catwoman can destroy the red ones, so you have to switch between them.
Because it takes you one step closer to the riddle that kills you.
Eddie really hates you, doesn't he?
Now, there's some version of this game where reloading here would be what you want to do because it saves a bunch of dialogue time. This category is not that because we need the coordinates to do a zip in like an hour and a half or hour or something. So, and also you lose your one-hit KO, which is a bit too valuable to just give up like that. Ah, let's go.
Hanging out in hell, you know, because you killed me and sent me there, and you'll never guess who I saw. That's right, your dead girlfriend, Talia al Ghul. Don't worry,
Alright, so we're doing another bomb here. We're gonna try to snag this while we're here. Oh my gosh.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Alright, so next up is a Riddler bomb by the... on this side by Wayne Tower, so we're gonna go there. It's a bit, it's a little bit, tiny bit far, but, haven't found a way to route this better, so we'll just do that. Okay. Okay, we need these guys to spawn in. There we go. Alright, now do this guy.
To scan for Riddler's victim.
Alright, so here we're going to do this, another one of these question mark scans. On the way is a firefighter, so we're going to also do him. Here we can just, we're not killing anybody with our Batmobile when we run into them. They're just getting knocked out, you know. Oh no, I did not mean to. I wanted to cancel this guy. I'm just not able to cancel any of these firefighters. It's really horrible.
This city's finally gone to hell. I'm sick of it. All of it.
I need you to stay calm.
Excuse me. I really should... Okay, there we go. Oh, there's an APC, but we can't do it because we really need to scan this. That was a really scary lag spike. It was like unbelievably scary. Alright, let's see if we can cancel this guy. What? No, that should have worked. I don't know. I don't get it.
I prayed for the first time in my life tonight. I should have known. If anyone was gonna help me, it would be you.
I need answers. We don't have
your Holly. That
Can you, come here, Batmobile? Thank you. We'll do that bomb later. I think we need to select this objective.
Alfred, I'm heading to Wayne Tower parking garage.
That should have worked. Why did that not work? Come on, man. Alright, so we need to use... There's like something that lets us... some like pulse thing that lets us detect plants that are buried deep underground, because basically Ivy needs more plants in order to stop the fear toxin, just in case things come to that. Just a contingency, you know? So we're trying to find a way to unleash another plant. So he gives us this EMP, or sonar, yeah, sorry, whatever, sonar pulse thing, whatever. Alright, so we're gonna try to find this plant here. Please don't see me. Thank you.
I'm ready for them, Alfred.
Very good, sir.
Ivy, I found a way to track the root systems beneath Gotham.
Seriously?
Follow the roots. They'll take you where you need
Alright, Mayor Quincy Sharp poster. By the way, Quincy Sharp, I think, committed suicide in between the events of Arkham City and Arkham Knight, just if you're curious, because he was a pretty prominent part of Arkham Asylum. And he was a small part of... He wasn't a big presence in Arkham City, but he was a... But he was kind of an important character. Alright, so here we're going to start another side mission, which is Man-Bat. So yeah, there's this big man-bat guy flying in the sky, so we're curious to see what his deal is, so we took a blood sample. We're gonna process it, we're gonna find out where this guy comes from, so and then we'll go there much later in the run. Okay, it's a little bit sketchy. Let's be safe and just do this. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. And we have to be safe and destroy this like that. It's unfortunate. You so you can cancel the when you destroy these, but then the light stays on and it still shoots you. So if it's pointing towards this, then you don't want to cancel it, but otherwise you do. So. All right, so I'm gonna call my bat. Oh gosh. I'm gonna be a bit safe and call my Batmobile from right here so that I don't get spotted by any tanks, ideally. And then there's one type of Riddler trophy is you have to like get to a certain part of the map in a certain amount of time, so that's what this is. I don't know. I don't know why. There are a few of these. There's like, I think 4 or something of these. This is one of them. Okay, and yeah, sometimes you have a tank in your way, so you do have to destroy it. You don't have to, actually, but it's good to, because it can interfere with things. All right, then we'll do an APC. Where is it? Okay. Oh no! Don't do this to me, APC. Just. And then after this APC, we're gonna track a penguin truck. We're gonna actually track it properly this time, where we disrupt it and then actually track it. Oh gosh. Ugh, that was a bit of a big hit. Ugh, stop hitting me. Yeah, so non-lethal, the beanbag missiles. Oh no. And this thing is really fast, like... it's kind of annoying, actually, just how fast this thing is.
The militia just lost one more lieutenant.
Oh, whoops. Alright, let's, look for this penguin truck.
Bruce, got a present for you.
Okay, cool. That's a good penguin truck. So there are good and bad penguin trucks. When I say it's a good penguin truck, basically any penguin truck on Bleak Island has the potential to be good, depending on the route it takes. Any penguin truck on Miyagani is pretty much always... It can either be bad or it can be terrible. I'm gonna be safe and disrupt the thing first. And yeah, this is RNG in the sense that, like, the spawns can be bad and the route can be bad. So this penguin truck is going to eventually go to the Falcone shipping yard over there. It is going behind Panessa, which is probably the worst. I guess it's not the worst place it could go, but it's a pretty bad place you could go for this particular truck. Ideally, we also get some collectibles with this truck, but all the collectibles I want to get are on the other side of the map. They're by GCPD and Falcone shipping yard, so it's interesting. Oh no, where are you going? No, you're going all the way to the pig victim. Oh, come on. Alright, alright, I think that we can start going over to get the riddles now, but first I'm gonna grapple this and then get a signal again. And I think that with this route, because I'm so far from the collectibles I'm trying to get, he could get to the Falcone shipping yard before... Oh gosh. Wait, why is it not? How am I still losing the truck? It's not that far. Okay, there we go. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a zip at some point. That's actually there are two zips that we do that require us to have stag coordinates. So what I'll do is we'll get storage right now for it. And what that is you go on a gargoyle and then you do this. You basically switch to the Batarang while aiming and firing the ret gun.
Penguin is using the Sionis
So
Industries building as a front for one of his weapons.
overall, that wasn't like the worst Penguin truck, I guess, but it's just hard to get all the collectibles. Oh my god, no, don't go there. You really need to use the Batmobile to kill these sentries. Seriously? Really now? I'm supposed to cancel the animation for that, and I can't cancel anything. It's really frustrating. Okay, well, you know. Alright, so one thing is, for this tank fight, I want to make sure that I have my whole missile barrage charged up, or weapons generator, which I don't think I even mentioned about the weapons generator. Basically, there's like this ring around your whatever the aiming thing is, your crosshair, and you want that when that gets charged up, you can use like missile barrage or drone hack or like some of these other tank upgrades that Lucius gives you. EMP is the worst one though, and I want it charged up because I got the CPU virus, which is very useful for Cobra fights, and it's a bit faster to use it when your missile barrage is charged up, so that's what I'm trying to make sure I do. Trophy here. Alright, so that fight is done.
I only work with the best.
Whoa. Don't get any ideas, Bruce. It's not permanent. I like the new job too much, you know? The work's good, I get to decide my own hours, and best of all, there's no boss looking over my shoulder.
Alright, so we'll get these upgrades. That's annoying that I couldn't boost off of that. That was really dumb, actually.
I'm used to it.
I never...
Just keep tracking those refrigeration trucks.
It was kind of unfortunate that that guy picked up the shield. I thought I took out the shield guy. But whatever. Maybe he just picked it up.
I don't know how to thank you, Batman. Have you found any of the crew?
Some.
But there's more.
I think you pay my thanks, Batman.
Oops. Alright, so this Predator, there's a cool thing I'm gonna try to do. It's a little difficult. No, okay. Oh gosh, and then this is the bad thing that can happen. Oh gosh, no, and they're splitting up, bro. Alright, now we'll try to do this, cancel. I don't understand. I don't understand why my cancels aren't working. It can't be the batteries because it's just my... I don't understand. There's like a delay in my A button for some reason.
First the fires, now the whole city under attack?
I'm positive the arson is
Fire,
here.
yeah.
Oops. So you're supposed to just cancel it, then get in the Batmobile, and then do this Riddler trophy here. So this one, you have to, I think this? Yeah, there we go. You broke your A button? Nice. This is why you should use keyboard. Why is that not working? Whoops. Excuse me. I want to slide through here. No, actually. Batman, you want to slide kick through here. Alright, so here Robin is doing research to try to cure the Joker syndrome people. We haven't told him that Barbara's dead, by the way, so we're not very nice. I don't know, we do things that are a little bit morally questionable here. Yeah, we're gonna get this freeze grenade. It's gonna be very important for a lot of things. And then we're gonna try to scan this Robin riddle. And then we'll do a zip. So we reloaded at Stag like an hour or so ago. So the zip takes us to Stag, and because we loaded in Panessa, the overworld is completely unloaded. But we need to get to this relay drone, and this relay drone actually isn't unloaded. We can go on to it and proceed with the next objective, because when we get to the relay drone, it'll load in the overworld for whatever reason, so that's kind of cool. So that's fast. The only issue is that there's this elevator we took down to Panessa, and it's still down there, so we never actually sent it up. So if we try to go to Panessa the intended way, it's actually going to break. So we're going to do some glitches that are actually faster in order to get down to Panessa, which is cool. So this glitch and another glitch kind of work in tandem to let us continue with the run.
I need to destroy the radar before the drone comes back online.
Alright, so we have to destroy some radars, and then, so this is one of them. We're gonna go to the next one kind of soon. Well, pretty soon. We're gonna first do a watchtower, and then we'll do the second radar. Alright, and then the nice thing about the freeze grenade is you can freeze punch these brutes, which is a much faster way of dealing with them than other ways we've done done in the past, so... So there's this trophy here. We're not supposed to be able to get it now, but there's like a little bit of a hack you can do to it. It's just to just backlaw him onto the other thing. You're supposed to use a gadget that we'll get later to do that. But and then this radar we no. There we go. So we just ignore the fight and glitch on through into there. It's actually one of those times where, you know, Batman just... From the thug's point of view, it's like Batman... Oh, shoot. To get out, we get into corner cover and then grapple out. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I just imagine that from the thug's point of view, he just teleported into the... He drops a smoke and then teleports into the thing. Right below you. Right, that Predator is done. With one hit KO and on easy mode, Predators are just really funny. It's like literally the 2022 movie.
I need something with a little more punch.
This game was ahead of its time with regards to that.
Alfred, I need you to...
Okay, so there's some Cobras on this island, which is not great, so we're gonna have to destroy them. For this first Cobra here, we're gonna try to use this Cobra, this drone hack. This will basically have the Cobra fight the other Cobras. With the right RNG, it can actually kill 2 Cobras. Average RNG, it kills 1 Cobra. Oh shit. I'm gonna get killed, aren't I? Okay. No, I didn't get hit. I got really lucky there. Alright, so now there's a guy up here who's aggroed. Hopefully we, Oh, this is crazy. Oh, no, 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 don't do this to me.
Cobra drone offline. You're not drawing me out, Batman. We know where you are, Batman. You're not getting out of that control.
Okay.
Cobra offline.
Cool.
Sir, I don't think 5 tanks was
Oh, man. Yeah, this game is really detailed. The map is kind of small, but the amount of like Easter egg content in this game is incredible. So, anyways, the Arkham Knight is now trying to find us. We're hiding. We'll try to surprise him, ask him a question.
He heard you boys coming from a mile away. Those pointy ears aren't just for show, you know.
Five X Fear Takedown is pretty fun. If you want some fun, you can do challenge map predators. Oh god, I hate predator challenge maps. Alright, so let's take out this guy. Oh gosh. Alright, now we will, destroy this missile launcher. You can delete, you only have to delete one of them and then do a 240% run and then you'll get another one. It's, not that complicated. I always, like, leave my last save file for speedrunning, so, like, when I do a 240% run, then I've done the, then I have the 4 240% files. You could also buy another version of the game, like if you have the Steam version, you can buy the Epic version and then do runs on that, which actually is better. That is a better one to do runs on generally. You can also just, like, if you're on PC, you just back up your save files. But if you're on console, then yeah, I get it. It's gonna be painful. I don't know, 240% isn't a big deal to me anymore, but so I wouldn't really feel bad about deleting all my 240%. It's the one file that has all of the challenge map stars, that's the one I care about. You can back your saves up onto a USB as well on console. Anyways, we're gonna do a lot of stuff on Founders now. We're supposed to go back to the clock tower for the main story to see the analysis of our Batwing. Now that we destroyed the missile launcher and our Batwing can actually fly over Founders Island, but we're gonna just maybe it needs a bit more time. Real strong grip. Grip strength goals. These guys are not dead. Alright, there's a checkpoint in here. The easiest way is to just go in with your Batmobile, guns a-blazing. Oh no! No! No fucking way, dude. Fuck. We're gonna have to... That was bad. We're gonna... I don't know why Batman injected. That was so stupid. Yeah, using a Batarang to kill it makes sense. What is this? So my door cancels have not been on point, but What? No, what? Oh, that sucks. I wanted to door cancel and scan that. Why did that not work? Alright, there's a firefighter in here. Somehow they got in here. It's kind of weird that this is like such a difficult place to get into. But you know, let's not question too many things. That was a decently clean fight. Oh, I don't know why. This is incredibly ridiculous.
Batman. God, it's really you.
I need you to stay calm and concentrate.
I always say that Arkham Asylum is basically a horror game. Nobody else agrees. Croc is pretty scary though, first time. Yeah, there are a lot of jump scares in this series, yeah. Not 200, like, more like 5, but yeah. Yeah, I just love how detailed this city is. Like, there's so many Easter eggs just on, like, every building. Like, obviously, it's not a big map at all. But it also looks really nice. Alright, so there's a checkpoint here. Instead of fighting the guys, we're gonna sneak our Batmobile right here and drop it on these guys, but not kill them, you know, because Batman doesn't kill. Those guys are not dead. Even though they're like underneath the Batmobile. It's funny. Yeah, it would be. Oh boy, would it be cool. It's similar in apparently in Assassin's Creed 4, you can't do the treasure chests without having the treasure maps. So it's like the same thing. Anyways, there is another 4.5 hours of this. At least. Okay, let's just skip this. Cuts the dialogue. Hello, TP Red Ninja. Good morning to you too. No, my cat is now on my computer.
That's one, Batman. The water might be lower, but you're still out of your depth. You know, Detective, if I'd rigged that grappling point to detach, you could be dead in a moment. But where would the satisfaction be in that? You will be your own downfall, Detective. I have no doubt.
4.5 hours of amazing fun. That is true.
Another switch? Why, the water is almost as low as Catwoman's chances of freedom.
Yeah. I was gonna say, though, I'm not gonna use an auto splitter for Black Flag, I don't think, if I do a run. I'm going to use, I'm gonna just do it.
But no, I will beat you fairly. I will let you test yourself against me and laugh as you fall short.
Because you guys are using the percentage for it, and it's like, well, I'm gonna miss so many collectibles that it's gonna basically fuck up all of the splits.
Excellent, excellent. You are barely keeping up to the precise degree my equations predict. Careful on your way out.
Hey, Eddie. Can't we play a different game? This one's getting old.
It's 2-1. Yeah, this one.
Here's hoping Eddie hasn't started cheating.
Who made the save reader? Me and
they say Black Cat.
Chicken. I made the initial version, then Chicken improved the UI substantially because I had like the worst UI.
Another door unlocked. What a surprise.
But I did the hard work of going through all 4 games and finding the IDs of every single collectible, which took about 20 hours for each game. Like, I was watching the videos of the routes and then doing that. But unfortunately, the reason why it works is that the Arkham save files are literally just plain text. Like, everything is, like, all the collectibles are encoded as just plain text, so you can just use a regex to do that. So it's very easy. The only issue is in Arkham City and Asylum, the save files were compressed, but there was a program out there that uncompressed them because I didn't know how they were compressed, so we just used that. Then someone came in and was like, "You're calling a program to uncompress it is stupid. You just do this," and so they did that and it worked. So now we have we like copy pasted some compressor library into code into the tracker. Yeah, I looked at the save file for Assassin's Creed 4. It is unfortunately not in plain text. It's like a bunch of, like, it's in Chinese or something. Like there's like a lot of weird characters, I guess. I'm wondering if it's just encrypted, but I think it would have I was just wondering if it would, if decrypting it would be plain text, but I don't know how to decrypt it, so. Ninja Byte Reader. Oops. Yeah, so I remember looking at Tomb Raider, Rise of Tomb Raider, to see what their save file looked like, and it was the same thing. It's just a bunch of like Chinese characters. Which, you know, if it was like, I would have thought that it would be I would have thought that there would be more than just Chinese characters in there, though I don't know what it is. Yeah, and the reason why, like, I made the tracker in the first place is because I really wanted to learn 100%, but I didn't want to, like, memorize anything, so I was like, I want to do kanji characters.
I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Going around Gotham, bragging about his life. I had an idea of making an Alfred simulator, where basically all you do is you have to do all this weird crap for Bruce, and he once you do it, he like tells you to do something else, or he randomizes you, and then you get really frustrated, and then you start slacking.
I'm sorry about Barbara, Bruce. It's terrible. But look, just call the temp agency, and I'm sure they'll send you another.
Yeah, the Arkham tracker is really for yeah, it's not really good because the hints are not great. Like, I wrote all the hints and I don't know what some of the hints mean. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I did a pretty bad job with the hints. Everybody has complained about the hints, but nobody's updated them because the hints are perfect. You'll update the hints? Okay, cool. Where is this? Cobblepot Mansion. Yeah, and I was thinking that, like, when you have to cross-reference stuff, so the Alfred Simulator, it's basically going to be like a sequel, tutorial. Like, it'd basically be a way of, like, learning SQL, I guess. That's actually a fun way of doing it. It's like for people who want to do database stuff. Alright, we're gonna do that APC later. No, there's, you don't have to update code. There's like a CSV file with the route, so it's pretty straightforward to update. And we like move stuff around all the time every time there's a reroute, so. It's really easy. Like, people should have done it a long time ago. And you can also, like, update them just locally for yourself. Like, where the fuck is the guy? Okay. I don't know, the Batmobile turning on its side was a thing that happened that is bad. No, you can fix them. It's not a big deal. Like, no one's gonna care that you... Oh, you know a feature that would be cool? So one thing I did was when I initially made the route tracker, I didn't do this, but I added images. I added images for like a bunch of the collectibles. I like added links to images. So what you could do is update the route tracker to like display like an image of the next collectible. That's like a feature I thought about, but I didn't do. Because I really did the bare minimum. It's only for night because I didn't add them for the other collectibles, but you could add them for the other collectibles and like add images for them. And then the GUI for displaying the images would be kind of a fun thing to learn how to do. I think for someone just trying to learn how to program. There's also a backlog that Chicken has like on GitHub, so you can also just pull any backlog item. We're not doing it. Chicken's chance to do it, he spent it instead trying to make a game, which, you know, fair enough to him. I think it helped him get his new job. He did not prioritize doing tracker stuff, even though he did do quite a bit of stuff. And then meanwhile, I don't program anything outside of work, because I don't know. I don't know, I just haven't done that. I'd rather just do something different. I should. There's some projects I was thinking of trying to do. Unfortunately, this is the most lucrative hobby I have, because it makes me like $100 a month. I don't think I can make $100 a month very easily otherwise with a hobby.
The militia just lost another lieutenant from their ranks.
Excellent, sir. I estimate less than half their number remain.
Remake Batbot again. Right, that is a thing that someone will do. Like a lot of places have a Batbot type of thing. Oh, I was supposed to get Afterburner recharge. That's why that chase was so hard. It's a thing that that posts on Discord, letting people know who is live automatically. I'll be right back.
Alfred, pull up the footage from the Batwing's onboard scanner.
Certainly, sir. As you can see, the Batwing has completed an orbital sweep of Founders Island, but there's still no sign of the cloudburst. I will, of course, let you know when the situation changes, but one moment, sir. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast from the movie studios.
Batman, I hope you can hear this. The movie studios are under attack. Robin is in trouble.
Listen to me very carefully. You need to lock down that room. We can't let the infected get out.
Of course. Tell me what.
Henry!
That's enough from you! Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Batbrain? It's been a while.
Harley Quinn.
So you do remember me. That's weird, because you killed the only thing I ever loved.
Yeah, and the way that Chicken had it done was he actually just whitelisted all the people, because some people like don't put the speedrun tag, or some people mistakenly put the speedrun tag. I don't know. It's like that. So
Alfred, I need to get to the movie studio.
yeah, I think we wanted something a bit more consistent, so we would just whitelist streamers and then post them whenever they went live and they were streaming a Batman category, or they had like the Batman game selected.
We should have butchered that bunch of second-rate tribute acts. They better not kill Robin Bat.
But Chicken just hated maintaining it. He had like some Azure instance or something, Or was it Google Cloud? Something like that. I don't think that, I don't think that, I don't think the issue, like, Batbot works just fine. I think the issue is, just maintaining everything. So, what we should do is just get the AWS or Azure account, the free version, and just put it on, like, the T3 micros and just have the cron jobs run it for the mod and that. The issue is money. Well, Chicken's rich now. Where the fuck am I going? That was really smart of me. Green, when are you running Anthology Hundo? What? Get the trophy, thank you. Brain is hurting from big boy words. It's okay, my brain is hurting because I've been awake for a while doing this and staring at a computer for a while, so my head actually hurts a little bit. Headaches are inevitable.
Open.
Voice print failure. Access denied.
You sit here in this bed that I put next to you to me so that you can...
I can adapt the modulator I picked up from the Arkham Knight's driver to synthesize her voice.
Never. Green, we need you to help revive the Arkham community after all those bans. You need to start streaming Night 100%. Wait, what? What the hell? Why did that not work? I swear to fucking God, this works. Jesus Christ.
Voice calibration complete.
Now I can use the voice synthesizer.
Alright, so let's get the important upgrade. Not this. This one. And then let's get
mimic Harley's voice and open the door.
daily 240% runs. I don't think that's the way to do that. I think the way to do that is to practice and then do one run where you can easily get sub 16, because sub 16 is not that hard if you know what you're doing.
Maybe the radio's busted.
If I find out they're slacking off, I'm gonna have Big Al tear their beauty rings off.
I need to secure the rooftop. I can use the voice.
Oh, I'm gonna run Origins at some point. Or I had plans on running Origins. Actually, we'll see. Something might come up this year to see it. But I did have like ideas of doing another Anthology 100% and after I learn Origins. Or like learn the new Origins route. 2, 3, and pull. But we'll see. I'll definitely stream like a casual play. Like I at the very least, I'll do a casual playthrough of all the Arkham games again. Hey, we canceled a door. Amazing. What do you mean I haven't even finished casual AC4? Yeah, I did. What are you talking about?
While I get behind him, we'll take him down faster if we work together. You'll know when you see it.
No, Arkham City 4.
Sure took your time back there.
I was testing your self-control.
You know, the game that I've been playing on stream for the past 2 weeks. Alright, so this is kind of funny. So we did a skip because the elevator was at the bottom, and it's also faster. It skips an entire Predator and an elevator ride. Then we do this skip here where we cancel this door twice, and these enemies can't see you. So that's pretty cool. Just like in Arkham City. I don't know, I'm supposed to do commentary, but I'm getting distracted. And doing commentary for a 14-hour run is very hard. And we're canceling everything, so it's
That's all of them.
It's okay, I highlighted all the streams, and I'm also uploading them to YouTube every day, so if you want to see that, you can. Alright, so this is Christina Bell, one of the Jokers. They all escaped. Harley set them loose. I don't know, there's a lot of commentary I just forgot to do.
Let's get her back in the cell.
Man, I remember there was 1 year, some guy was complaining about the commentary for the really, really long-a-thon. Like he said some people weren't doing commentary well, and I was like, bro, people are doing runs that are like 20 hours long. The commentary is not going to be S tier for a 20-hour run. Oh my god.
She looks up to you. She wants to spend all her time with you. I doubt she'd mind the
Is Taz gonna have a co-commentator? Are you gonna co-commentate? No, I've not played God of War. What do you mean you don't know the route? Anyway, so this is actually a really scary part of the run. First, we're going to collect a bunch of stuff, which is okay, but there's one trophy that you're supposed to use the Mind Disruptor for, but we aren't able to get the Mind Disruptor upgrade until New Game Plus, so we're going to try to find a way around it. But the way around it, unfortunately, there's a 10% chance that you die, and that basically is like 10 minutes of time lost at a round. So we're gonna hope that doesn't happen. At least 10 minutes. It could be more than that, honestly. But you know, whatever. Alright, so we'll get this. Alright. Is there a pack that's trying to die? Yeah, do New Game Plus. Well, not do New Game Plus. It's, alright, so here what it is you use this cluster grenade. I don't know why that never worked. That doesn't work the first time. I would co-commentate the whole thing, except it's a work day for me, so I won't. There we go. So now we're gonna hope that we don't die here. Cross your fingers, don't die. Alright, cool.
Theoretically infinite universe, anything's possible.
I think the co-commentator I'm gonna have doesn't speedrun at all. She just knows like a lot of lore about Batman, so she'll and it's mostly just to, like, you know, keep me company, because it's a long time to be alone doing this kind of run. Alright, so here we're going to do the next Joker, which is Albert King. So yeah, Albert King is now dead. If you're Green Bat, I don't want to hear it that I'm supposed to just dive bomb to take him out, but I don't want to hear it. I don't want to risk anything like that. Oh no, come on, man. Okay, Albert King is just a broken shell of a man. Anyways, hopefully I can watch the run. What time is it at Eastern Time? Definitely try to watch as much of it. I'll definitely watch the highlight. I know he's Austie, but I want to know. Yeah, I know he's in Australia time, so he said for him. I don't know the conversion off the top of my head. I think it's like, I think that's like around like 8 a.m. or something Eastern time. No. No, my cat is trying to... what is happening? 8:30. Oh, 8:30 p.m.? Oh, okay. That's actually I can watch that. I could help with I could co-commentate like the first 4 hours if you need to. Only if you need to. And then I'm also technically a restreamer, even though I'm like haven't really been learning how to do the restreaming stuff. So I could No, but a lot of people haven't played the game and we're skipping a lot of cutscenes, right? Alright, so actually this part's really cool. So this is we're going to the third Joker, which is Johnny Charisma, and we're gonna get a few collectibles from Out of Bounds. So let's glide into the door, so... oh, and then... okay, and then do that. So we got a... so I always thought that was very cool.
Henry, Robin's heading your way.
Saves quite a bit of time.
Jason, I thought
No, like the game is interesting. Like there's like stuff that happens in the game. Like there's strats for 7:30. Oh, then yeah, I could. That's great. I can definitely
It's been 6 months now, Jason.
do like 5 hours. Because like the thing about Assassin's Creed 4, right, is you have you have to like 100% every like sequence, right? It's not easy. There's strats for it.
No, I'm not going to kill you.
Anyway, so this is Jason Todd. He was one of the Jokers. He got kidnapped by Joker and tortured. So that's cool and all. Everyone asks if you can skip these cutscenes. You can skip one of them. There are 3 total. You can skip one of the 3 because we did one of the glitches. So we're only going to watch this one and then a following one. Didn't do the dive bomb to kill Charisma. Please tell me that's not a thing.
I didn't want to show you that photo. Really, I didn't.
That'd be hilarious. I know that like throwing the batarang at him doesn't do anything. No, my cat is moving my mouse. I need to get her out of... oh gosh, I just spilled a lot of coffee. Jason is a Joker. Yeah. He's a Robin that got kidnapped by Joker.
Mechanical with no digital components.
This is why I need co-commentators to say things. I've been here for 10 hours. I am not in the best mental state. And my cat is lying next to my mouse trying to tap it, so...
You can use the computer in that room to do it.
Okay, I'll try. Computers really aren't my specialty.
You can isolate the data using the panel on the right. Slide your finger along the dial and...
Like this?
Cup with Night? Well, if you're around...
Interesting. Okay, I can see the camera.
Because basically I'm having Ash. She said she can be there for the whole time. The whole point of her is to talk about the lore. Oh no. 0539 is the code. Apparently that's a reference to May of 1939, which is when the first Batman comic came out. And then here, this is probably like a fan favorite of the... of my chat. So, this song here. I think the story is that Mark Hamill did not want to be in this game because it's very hard on his voice, but then he found out he had this singing solo, and then decided to do it.
Take it away, boys. Take me on home to the asylum. Never alone in the asylum. Anarchy ruled. It was wild.
I mean, the commentating for the chess, you can always do the thing that I did when I was playing casually, which is like, yeah, so here we're gonna sail a kilometer to a random island in the middle of nowhere to open a chest that has 100 reals in it, while we have like 100,000 or something. You can just make that joke over and over. People go in and out of the stream, so it can, people will, it'll be fresh to some people. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. Ugh. God. Am I gonna have enough time? I think I will. Yeah, plenty of time. Even though I scuffed it a bit.
That's all the bombs disarmed. Time to take down Charisma.
Well, the game uses kilometers, so I can't do the conversion from kilometer to mile, like the proper units. Full songs on Spotify? Yeah, it's part. I'd imagine it's part of the Arkham Knight soundtrack.
And he's a professional singer? Even Alfred seems better than this guy.
Uses meters? Well, yeah, when it says 1,000 meters, you're not going to say, oh, 1,143 meters. You're going to just say 1 kilometer.
Singing voice of a Citroen.
This game also uses meters, but we don't actually care about the distance of anything because we're not sailing. And also, it's unfortunate that Assassin's Creed 4 is also a game where the music gets you copyright claimed. Just like this game. Whoops. It's 5. Where's 5? This is 5. Come on, shoot that. Oh, I assume that's why you didn't have music in your runs. But yeah, my playthrough got copyright claimed when I uploaded it to YouTube. The sea shanties are copyrighted? Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay, so there's a thing here that we can do where we throw an RC Batarang here. knock this guy down, then we can have him open up the gate. And then we don't. Then normally Batman would be in this grate or in this vent, but he's not. So. Oh, I don't remember which one is. I don't remember which one it is. Oh no, on stream. Oh, on stream on YouTube. I don't know. Yeah, so we can take Harley out a little bit faster. Ah. Oh, I thought that would take out the guy. That should have taken...
I'm impressed.
Well, at least Robin beat him down, so, you know, that's cool.
We need to get back to the cells. You take Brown. I've got Quinn.
I'm not going to do the skip here. The one where you throw the batarang and then... Apparently it's, like, impossible. Okay, so here, basically... So there was this guy, Henry Adams, who we thought wasn't infected, but it turns out he is, and he shoots the other Jokers, and then shoots himself. So that's some story and cutscenes that we skipped. Now Robin knows that we're going to turn into a Joker, so he's going to try to have us lock ourselves up. And there's a fight that we skipped here, so all the thugs are still here, which is really funny.
You need to get in the cell. It's the only choice.
What day is it? The 14th, I think? Whatever that Saturday is, that weekend on the 14th, at 2:40 a.m. So it'd actually be perfect for you, because you could wake up at like 8 or something and hop on.
But it's the only way.
I know, Tim.
I will say that the last person I had co-commentate my longathon was during like a 240%, and he left 2 hours into it and never came back. I was like, I was kind of upset about that. So.
I'll take care of it, Alfred.
Apparently he went to sleep and then just didn't come back.
Of course I will. You train me.
Security lockdown initiated.
Put him on Drama Blast. It was Rock Relic.
Don't worry about Robin.
So he's like long gone from the community. He went to seminary school and deleted his online profile, basically.
Hey, I never finished my story about Jason Todd, did I?
No, my cat is lying on my mouse again. Don't do it, Piper. Please let me at least get to this cutscene first before I lock you out. Alright, I hope that, come on, guys. Get alerted. Oh, they're not getting alert. Okay, there we go. Here we go. They're, gonna try to fight me.
Have you got something to tell the nice man, Jason?
My name
Oh, I like dropped a big water bottle, but unfortunately the water didn't really spill. I did
Batman. Excellent.
properly.
Of course you do. Did you get that, Bats? Kid's not yours anymore. He's mine. Mine.
Yeah, I need to start drama farming, then I can make it as a content creator.
I never asked.
This stream has been I'm getting this trilogy 100%. I guess the novelty is worn off. So this has gotten fewer views than the last one.
Never could stand a tattletale. That's why
Or it's probably because my lack of commentary on that one was better than the commentary on this one. So yeah, so here Jason is dead. There's no possible way he's alive, just like Barbara. So, you know, and also just like Gordon in Asylum.
You need to get in the cell. What the hell are you doing?
75 views. Yeah, I was averaging more than that, I think, last time. I was getting at like 113 at peak, so whatever.
Alfred? You son of a bitch! You cut my communications!
Sir, are you okay? I've lost...
You gosh darn minute.
Alright, all these guys are gonna disappear. Nice.
Then that means there is no
The actor will be live, great.
You had Featherhead slaving away when he could have been saving.
I don't know who's gonna be live. We'll find out who's streaming in however many hours this takes. Like another around 4-ish.
This chip will let me mimic Riddler's signals and give commands to his robots.
Yeah, so now we can control Riddler. Oh, wait. I'm gonna need to start to become a challenge map runner so that I can do max percent. I just don't like challenge maps, I'm very bad at them. Alright, so now Hush is triggered. We met Hush in the last game, so... Actually, we don't know if it's Hush, we just know Lucius isn't responding, so that's not good. Yeah, I think an all achievements run would be kind of fun, but it also wouldn't, and I would need to practice that a lot. Hey, it seems like doing anything with Knight tanks my views, so, you know, I think City is the popular one, so I think the perfect Knight speedrun is what I should be doing, but instead of doing that, I do anything other than that because I do not want to do that right now, or at all. Okay, where's this, Gorgeous is great for views. I swear to God, I didn't throw an ice thing. I don't know where that came from. Okay, so now we'll do the next penguin truck. Let's cross our fingers to make sure that it's in a good location. All right, is it? All right. That's a bad location. You guys did not help me. Restart checkpoint? No, it's not worth it because we have storage and we want to do cloudless. Or it's not worth it if the truck ends up not being that slow. That's the thing. Like, there's always a chance that he goes to a good way. This is actually technically the worst penguin truck, I think. There's another one that's like closer to Founders. That's actually not that bad. Anyways, what we'll do is get a few different trophies. So, oh, what? Oh, God. What?
I'm losing sight of the truck. I should stick to the rooftops, follow it from above. I need to keep track of that truck.
Oh, no, no, no! Oh, I need more speed. Are you kidding me? What is going on? What was that? Oh, no! Are you fucking serious? Holy shit, that was terrible. Oh, I haven't done that in, like, forever. Oh, and it's still in a bad spot. Come on, man.
I'll track it back to the cache. Prepare for strong resistance, Dick. Penguin won't
Fuck, dude. Losing a penguin truck is even worse. I guess it just went in, like, a really... It's, like, in a really... It just went in a really weird spot. Like, it actually went to Founders much earlier than you would expect, than I expected, so I should have tracked it instead of getting that donut trophy, which is entirely unnecessary as well. Alright, whatever. No, don't go this way. I'm gonna by any chance go to Bleak. Then I can actually get the trophy I intend to get there. Oh, did you turn around? No, he didn't. Yeah, he's not gonna go to Bleak, I don't think, so we're gonna have to get that trophy later. Oh gosh. Oh, I can, oh, I can get this right now, right? Oh, shit. He has to go, like, up a bridge to do that. Where'd they go? Where are they going? Okay. I don't understand this route at all that they're taking. Okay, now I understand it.
afford to lose that truck.
Yeah, I don't want to lose that truck again.
Using the rooftops.
Hope that they don't see me.
I need to choose a location to issue an order.
God, Riddler, you should know that you can't make something unhackable. Know anything about computer science. Have you taken theory of computation
Congratulations, Dark Knight.
in your computer science class?
Think of your brain as a muscle and these riddles as,
To verify something's unhackable, you have to...
curls. Whatever it is your kind does when confronted with a gym mat.
It's just coding in Python. No, there's a discipline of computer science, like some actual theory behind whether you can even verify that a program does what it's supposed to. And that kind of thing is you can't do, so...
Penguin has a stockpile of arms near the fish market in Drescher.
That's the theory of computation. Your school probably has one, but, you know... Where are you? There you are. But yeah, like, it's like you have the... What? Oh my fucking... Why would you do that guy? That guy was almost dead. It's been like a long time since I took theory of computation, but like, yeah, like proving that a program does what it's supposed to do is like you can't do. I forgot what the terminology is. It's not NP hard. I think it's like harder than NP hard if I recall correctly.
I need to shut the vault door first. Contain the glass.
I don't remember. It's been way too long, and you don't really...
Keep looking. Let me know as soon as you find anything.
Initiated, sir. Enemy forces incoming, sir. Expect stiff resistance. Batman's in Drescher. I've got him. He's hitting us hard.
Alright, so that's the second cache done. We're gonna do this bomb. This bomb is very, this is a very long one. This one has like 40-something tanks in it. It's, so it's, this one can take a while. Softwares and stuff. Well, I mean, like, you know, I know some computer science programs don't require theory of computation anymore, which is interesting. I think my alma mater doesn't anymore. Connect to servers. You know how to connect to servers, you SSH into it. Connect to servers by SSHing and entering a password. Alright, so that tank fight is over. So next we're gonna do another murder victim. I think this is what, the fourth? Yeah, yeah, the fourth. It's been a while since we did a murder victim.
Alfred, I found
This one.
That particular type of bleaching to the pigmentation of the skin denotes a chemical burn.
Whoa, where's the
shoulder? Tracheal surgery to remove a cancerous growth has resulted in the victim being fitted with a voice box. The victim suffered a rare genetic disorder, causing them to have 6 fingers on one hand. Alfred, the victim's name. Have you found anything linking?
Alright, so so the next thing so what we're trying to do is we're just gonna go through a bit of Founders Island, do some of the side missions and collectibles here. Oh, come on. Oh, man. I think it's this one. Yeah, there's a trophy here. Alright, let's get the combat upgrade that we need, so... Oh. Alright, hopefully we can cancel this guy. Cool.
Hey, don't stop on my account, Batman. These bastards don't deserve the air they breathe.
You're safe now.
How many have had for?
Wait here.
Alright, so now we'll do this bomb here. This one's it's quite a bit shorter than the last one we just did.
Beginning hack in 3, 2, drones inbound, sir. Quite a number of them. Target sighted. Destroy him! Direct hit on a rattler. Diamond back down. Multiple strike.
Where's this thing?
Batman's taken out a drone. Lost the rattler. Alpha targets hit a drone.
Where are you? Are you coming here? Oh.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
I'm not sure what the militia will rue the loss of more, sir. That bomb, or such a large number of tanks.
Very cool. Alright. So we have this upgrade that actually gives us a one-hit KO if we have a 5x or more combo on easy, which is very nice.
This is absurd. An outrage. How would you like it if I started ordering Robin around,
And there's this church riddle, Order of Saint Dumas, which is Azrael's thing. Azrael's secret society, not to be confused with some of the other secret societies in this. In Gotham. And then there's another murder victim.
This wound is relatively fresh, inflicted while the victim was still alive. Abrasion to the epidermal layers confirms the somewhat crude removal of a tattoo. The position of this scar indicates the victim underwent surgery to remove one of their kidneys. A plate made of tantalum.
Tantalum?
Used here for a cranial fracture, most probably the result of a boxing accident. The victim's callous knuckles would only be acquired by a professional fighter.
Alfred, the victim's name is... Do the details of the disappearance.
We're gonna get storage here to do a zip very soon, but before we do that zip, we're going to do this. Oh no. Need to play this again at some point? Yes, you do. Yeah, you should get all the achievements. It's not that hard, I don't think. Might be a bit painful. Some of them are very painful, honestly. Like, not gonna lie, when I was doing my all achievements segmented run, there were some that were very bad. Two, and then go full. Hey, we did Cloudless properly. Yay. Alright, so what we're doing here is there's a skip where so what's supposed to happen is Scarecrow's supposed to release the fear toxin. We like fail Gotham. And then you come to this ship to find Stag again. But what we're doing is skipping to Stag directly. And what this results in is there's actually no physical fear toxin in the air. So we call this skip Cloudless for that reason. So there's no actual fear toxin anywhere. It's very funny. But it's a pretty major skip. It skips like a tank fight, a Cobra fight. So we'll do this Predator. There's a couple trophies that I missed. Oh, no.
Before activating an order, I need to pick a target.
Here, let's rescue. So we use Stag first.
Alfred.
So we'll do this, then we... Alright, so there was this... Where is it? Here? Okay, here. Excuse me?
This one's particularly ingenious, detective. You'll be stuck for... What? Already?
Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mrs. Stag.
Death Plane is still there? No, it isn't actually. So you'll see where it's very nice. It actually lets us do some side stuff that we wouldn't be able to do normally. The only issue is that there is like an alley. There's like one of the roads. If we drive down it, we'll actually brick our save file, so we don't want to do that. So you just want to be careful to avoid that. I have seen some people's 240% runs do that. Specifically, some guy named Mike the WizKid did that and had to load in a backup save that was very far back, because this game does have a backup save system. But yeah, you want to not do that. Ideally. Helicopter. Because there's this tank fight that we skip, but the trigger is still there for a good part of the game. I don't think it's there all the time, but it doesn't really matter. We never go down that road anyways, so... Well, anyways, we're gonna wrap up, here. I think this will work. Yes, it worked.
Voice calibration complete.
So we're gonna wrap up all the collectibles in Stag. Oh, whoops! We gotta actually unlock this.
Open.
Excuse me, Batman. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna actually see an example of where, oh, whoops, of where it's where you're able to just collect stuff very soon. There's like this like fallen trophy that we had that like breaks that you have to like have fall out of the airship, and we're able to get that now. You wouldn't normally be able to get that now. So trophy here. It's actually like really awkward to get glitchless, I think. It's very easy to forget it, and it's not like on the way to anything. But like right now it's like right here, so this riddle is very confusing casually because it's part of Stag, but it's like in the overworld. So yeah, but you can see that we're not doing, we're able to just glide in through the city as if there's no gas, because there isn't. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go to, what? We're going to do the 4th Azrael thing.
How did you persuade Poison Ivy to
Just right here.
to the aid of a city she despises? Threats, blackmail.
This one, I messed this up for some reason. Even though on easy, this is pretty easy. New Game Plus, this is a very difficult one. Alright, cool.
You are to be commended, Azrael. You have passed the test. I will contact you when I have made my decision.
There is no decision to make, Batman. I am ready now.
I decide how this works, not you.
Every moment you waste, Gotham falls deeper into the abyss. Make your decision fast, or she will be lost forever.
Sir, we have a positive... Right.
Batman thinks of giant
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Fuck, dude. Ah shit. I'm supposed to blind this thing here. It's so fucking stupid. Alright. That was not great, but not ideal, but it still worked. So now what happens? Okay, so what happened was when we found Stag, our Batmobile is disabled because it's in the quote-unquote fear toxin. And even though, like, there's no fear toxin, the Batmobile is still disabled, so we need to go get it. So Stag gave us something called the Nimbus Cell, which we should be able to use to have our Batmobile start up again. So we're going to dive into this fear toxin that doesn't exist and have this really dramatic scene where we add the Nimbus Cell to our Batmobile. So, you know, really dramatic here, diving into the fear toxin.
You need to remove the power core slowly, or the failsafe lock will kick in.
APC, yay.
This is it, Bats. Can you feel the rush of that delicious toxin burning through your veins, creeping into that demented mind of ours? I sure can. I'm getting stronger, Bruce. I'm more alive with every breath you take.
Sir, you're running out of time. Get out of there now.
Stay calm. Take deep, slow breaths. Deep, slow breaths. All that effort must be tiring you out. You're getting sleepy, Bats. I'll get in. Awaken every brain cell. Your gray matter's turning green.
Alright, so we're gonna do an APC now. Like, this is one of the things, like, we're able to do side missions while doing this, so we can do an APC. If the gas was here, normally we wouldn't be able to do an APC now, so that's cool.
Are you alright? Sir, are you there?
Give me a moment, Alfred. I'll be fine.
Master Bruce,
So let's do the APC.
are you okay?
Better.
Thank goodness.
Should be on Founders, cool. Oh, I don't know if this is the right way to go. I don't believe it is, but, you know, that's what the game is telling you to do.
I can't track the cloudburst in this gas. Clear out as much as you can.
Ah, holy crap.
My plants are too weak.
Then tell me where to find another.
There's a tree buried deep beneath.
Yeah, I think it would have been faster to do it, like, to go a different way.
I'll find it. I'm on Founders Island. Time to scan for a hand troops.
I just took a hit. You take me down, I'm taking you with me. I'm taking enemy fire. I'm taking fire.
Please, Very cool.
Not engage the enemy. I say again.
The malicious forces just took another hit.
Alright, so now, so what's supposed to happen is we need to now scan for Ivy's plant. She needs one more to clear this fear toxin that totally doesn't exist. But, we're gonna find that it's too deep, and we're gonna need to go deeper underground to actually release it. Okay.
Alfred, I've located Ivy's plant to process the remaining toxin.
Let's get these upgrades that we so desire. Here we go.
Sonar can't penetrate deep enough to release it.
One moment, sir. The new extension to the Gotham subway is under construction directly beneath.
And we're gonna go through Port Adams to do that.
Access point in Port Adams. Will that suffice?
It's a start. Send me the location. I've reached the container yard, Alfred. I need access.
There's a bunch of tanks in here. We actually don't need to fight the outer tanks, but we will try to destroy the flying drones because sometimes they make this tank fight last longer if you're unlucky, so I'm gonna just destroy them for safety. Where is the second flying drone? I don't see it. Okay, that should be good. Alright, now we're gonna hide so that we don't get spotted by any flying drone, and then we'll pull open this door. So, going through this subway is, really don't want to miss any of the collectibles in here, otherwise you have to go back into the subway. It's just pure, unadulterated time loss. I have missed stuff in here, it's very annoying, so...
Honestly, Bats, I thought we were making progress here. Are you really gonna let Plant Lady turn this place into her own personal garden? Have you seen what's happening out there? It's a Joker wonderland.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to remember to double, triple check as well.
You will find none. I once searched for terror in chemistry. I thought perfectly arranged atoms could unlock the demons in a man's mind. You proved me wrong.
Alright, so there's some annoying tanks here that we need to get through. I think that let's just blind this guy anyway.
The drone sensors are temporarily disabled.
Just for safety. It'd take a while for him to turn, so you know.
No! I had 4 times as much brow furrowing allocated to that riddle.
Right. And we need to remember there are 2 shields. After this, so we'll do them. There's like 1 tank we can ignore, so that's pretty cool.
How can the world know fear, true dread?
Alright, so the collectible I always forget is this shield here. So we didn't forget it that time.
It's more than instinct. True fear is the absence of hope. And hope is the spread wings of a bat, shining on the clouds.
And then there's 1 more shield here, which I don't usually forget, but I guess like I could if I wanted to. Yeah, this part is technically Founder's Island, so that's why the breakables are the shields. And then here, we're supposed to, there's like this ramp that we're supposed to do a bunch of shenanigans that take like 30 seconds, but we can skip that if we are good, which is you go aim here. That was terrible. I don't know what happened. So I'm pretty sure... Is it... That may work? No, it didn't work. There we go.
Master Bruce, my sincerest apologies, but my
Alright, and then... Oh, oops. No, no, no. Batman, Batman, Batman! God.
Shift focus to former Arkham staff.
Get in the car, Batman. Don't do this to me.
Quincy Sharp was unstable.
Are you saying the Arkham Knight is a co-conspirator looking to finish their work?
Exactly.
Yeah, and Alfred's been dilly-dallying and hasn't figured out who the Arkham Knight is. Yeah, office and every trash can. Okay, cool. So that's so this is Ivy now has another plant, but we need to make sure that these tanks that come in don't destroy it. Are you serious? Just shoot that guy. Oh my god, I'm like not playing well right now. All my tank shots keep missing. That was a decent thing. There's like there's a drone that's gonna fall down on us. Hopefully, yeah, we did not get the fast thing. It doesn't matter. It's actually very risky to try to go for that. I was a little scared about going for it. All right.
You wipe them out, sir. We're gonna need more tanks. No, now he needs to face me.
Aw. So we're gonna do this bomb before we do the Cloudburst Cobras. Cloudburst Cobras, by the way, are the bane of my existence on pretty much every category that does them. They are doable fast, but they're also doable really slowly. Oh gosh, I got wrecked there. Cool. So we didn't have a tank that was straggling that never came. That happens sometimes. Very annoying.
You safely destroyed the bomb, sir, despite the militia's determined efforts.
All right, bane of my existence coming up. So there's what, 6 Cobras? Oh gosh. Cool.
This must be the intro, but I need to secure the area first.
Oh, okay. Let's not get that guy. Let's be a little bit safer. Where's this guy? Okay. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh gosh, come on. They're all going like the same way. That's the annoying part. There's a lot of RNG involved in these. It sucks. I really don't like it. Really should try to route in the drone hack in this, but I never find it helpful because uh-oh. Both of them are coming. Alright, there's a thing here that we shoot.
How's the cloudburst operating?
Its power source is internal, but the device has been modified with a coolant.
So now this is the cloudburst, so there's this big tank that's causing all of the gas to show up. And the Arkham Knight is piloting it, so it's actually manned, so we're not gonna...
The coolant lines run close to the surface of the tank. I should be able to rupture them with a shell from the 60 mil cannon.
So we're not going to try to kill him, but we are going to try to destroy the tank or disable the tank as much as we can by destroying the coolant lines. And then we're going to also lure him to this clock tower, because this is the easiest way of doing it. So it becomes an auto-scroller at this point. It's kind of funny. Oh gosh. Okay. Auto-scroller adjacent. It's also really hard to like read chat during this, if there's anybody chatting, which I don't think there is. People are not chatting very much right now, which is perfect for this. Right, chatting. How am I gonna read that? Alright, so now after this third one, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lure him now towards another place, because basically there's a better spawn location for where I want to spawn for my next objective, which is to go to the Man-Bat lab. The Man-Bat lab's right here, so I want this so I want to like spawn closer to the Man-Bat lab when I'm done with the cloudburst. So that's why I'm like going here. In other categories, you just stay. You just stay here. You just stay by the clock tower. Oh gosh. I'm gonna be a bit more careful, and because it's on this side, right? Yeah, there we go.
The explosion disabled.
Whoa, I did not think I was gonna get damaged.
Concentrate fire on the cloudburst.
You won't win, ever.
Okay. So yeah, that's Cloudburst done. We rescued Jason because Batman likes to rescue bad guys. Sorry, what did I say, Jason? I said Arkham Knight. Why did I say Jason? Actually, we're gonna find out who the Arkham Knight is right here. It is Joker. So, Arkham Knight is Joker. Alright, so now we're gonna go to the Man-Bat lab. We're supposed to go to Ivy. We will do that at some point. We need to make sure that she's okay, because she's not responding. Anyways. So the idea with Man-Bat is actually a scientist named Kirk Langstrom. He tried to combine his DNA with a vampire bat so that he could improve his hearing, because his hearing is not good. Obviously, that didn't work out very well, so we're going to try to synthesize an antidote to his condition by doing this minigame. So, if you get bad RNG, you can lose like a couple seconds to this minigame. If you get good RNG, then you don't, I guess. But I think it's more likely to get bad RNG than to get good RNG.
Mixing his DNA with a vampire bat?
I think it's like a 75% chance of getting bad RNG.
If I search through his files, I may be able to create an antidote to his condition. I need to isolate the Man-Bat's signature and remove it from Langstrom's
Yeah, that was not great RNG, but I didn't lose that much time from it. What? That should not have happened. I don't know why that happened.
I've created a clean DNA sample. Now all I need to do is make him take his medicine.
Alfred.
So I think I got that riddle right. I guess we'll find out. Did give the riddle. Okay, and then we're gonna find Man-Bat flying around in Bleak so that we can try to cure him. Spoiler alert, it's not gonna be enough. We're gonna have to find him again later, which we will do later. Alright, so hopefully Man-Bat spawns in properly. It sometimes takes a while, especially because I'm at 30 FPS. There we go, he spawned in. Oh yeah, we don't get the Man-Bat jump scare here in this category. You have to do a certain predator to even be able to get the jump scare, and it like we skip that predator. We glitch past it, so. Alright, there is a trophy I didn't get because of the penguin truck that we did being in the wrong spot, so we will get that trophy now. Right next to the clock tower.
I need to choose a location they can reach before I issue an order.
Okay, and now we'll go to the clock tower and wrap up Asriel. We noticed there's something in his brain.
What do you think we'll find in Asriel?
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
I'm no neurologist, sir, but I can quite confidently assert that doesn't look like it belongs in one's brain.
It's a surgically implanted microprocessor interfacing with the temporal lobe, the region of the brain used for storing and accessing memories.
Which memories, sir?
Visualizing now.
Asriel, protector of faith, defender of purity. The Order of San Dumas has safeguarded Gotham for over 500 years. And it is your sworn duty to continue our legacy. You have studied the Dark Knight for years, learning his every strategy, analyzing his every tactic, perfecting his every move. Now it is time
Okay,
seek out the Batman.
So 5, 16, 28, 41. Yeah, so
Only when you have won
Azrael seems like a cool guy. He just wants to earn the Batman's trust. I'm sure there's nothing nefarious here.
His intentions do seem pure, sir. Are you suggesting these recollections have been tampered with?
I am. Alfred, I know this symbol from Arkham City. It's the Order's sacred language. They've implanted markers into Lane's memories to modify his behavior unconsciously.
So,
If I can
5.
find the markers, I'll be able to reconstruct the waveform and reveal the message.
5, and then
Scanning that marker has reconstructed
16.
part of the waveform. It's working. Another portion of the waveform has been restored.
28.
Almost there. There's probably one more marker to find and scan.
There we go.
That's it. The waveform is complete. This should reveal the
Turns out that Azrael wants to kill us, which is cool.
The Dark Knight.
Not very cool, actually. I don't know why I said cool.
He prevents the evil
It's not cool at all.
from facing true divine justice.
Alright, this is a nice, unskippable cutscene, but very dramatic. Like, you know.
And then strike him down. Take your rightful place as Gotham's new guardian. A guardian wholly willing and relentless in his quest to protect this city.
They certainly don't mince their words, do they, Master Bruce? How will you stop him?
He won't.
Lane.
Lane is dead. I am Azrael, Knight to the Order of Saint Dumas.
The Order has lied to you, stolen your free will.
Liar.
Yeah, so you have a choice here. We're gonna assume control of Azrael. We can grab that sword on the right and try to kill Batman. We can grab that sword and try to break it. Or we can just go into the elevator. Going to the elevator is like the most abrupt ending, abruptly written thing. But we're gonna do that because that's the fastest. The last thing, we definitely do not want to try to kill Batman because then Batman will drive us to GCPD, which is not really possible right now.
The Order must answer for what they have done to me.
Breaking the sword is just slower, so it generates the same thing. Alright, so now we'll head to Ivy. Ivy is probably fine, you know. Okay, actually she's not. She actually dies, so that's cool. Not really cool, actually.
You actually believe you've won, don't you, Batman? Savor this fleeting delusion of victory.
So F's for Ivy. Oh, come on.
May have fled in terror, but now his army answers to me. For even as my
Is what gonna be a running gag? I'm not like intentionally doing anything. I'm very tired. It's I've been streaming for 11 hours, you know, trying to do commentary. Saying something is cool is just like a default, you know. But anyways, checkpoint here. Not much to say about it. Oh yeah, that's true. I did say that, didn't I? I don't remember what I said, to be perfectly honest, so, you know. Okay, APC, we will definitely do that. It's worth it to just, even though it's like technically we would normally route it a little bit differently, having an APC right here is nice to do. It's just I haven't been getting APCs. Oh no, that sucked. Alright, well, this is fine. This is like really close to where I just was. So we'll can proceed on with this trophy here. Yeah, whoops. Then we'll do this. Now, I've done long streams, but I'm trying to do a long stream with like actual informative commentary when I'm not really I haven't really practiced doing that. I mean, this is my practice, and it's I don't actually know what to say for each game necessarily, and I keep losing the energy to do it. Not much to say here, though. This is just a tank fight. Pretty straightforward one. Not too many tanks. I think this one only has, what, like 20-something? The ones with 40-something tanks are generally pretty bad. Or not bad, but just very long. Wait. Where's the guy? Oh, come on, man. What? Where'd he go? Where is he? Okay, he somehow died. I don't know what happened there.
I can use the power winch to trigger a
That's ridiculous. Leave for after 2 hours. There are no, I mean, maybe it's a failsafe, but other tank fights I've had that happen and there are no failsafes. I've had other tank fights actually break. Because of that I had to reload, so I'm shocked that there's a failsafe for that one, as opposed to other ones I've had. But yeah, were you around when I complained about someone leaving after 2 hours? I mean, it could be a failsafe. It's just there are no other tank... Like, I've had experiences where there weren't failsafes for these those tank fights. So, I would actually be kind of shocked if there were, because just from my experience... Okay, so now we're gonna see if Lucius is okay. He's probably fine, but it's good to check anyway, just to be safe. Now we're gonna go here and, I guess we're gonna go take off our bat suit, right? That's what this cutscene implies. This is the secretary that Lucius is making working during a terrorist attack. I mentioned that before. What a great boss.
Mr. Wayne, I just finished securing the building. Is something wrong? Anything I can help you with, sir? I didn't think you'd be coming back here tonight. Is there something I missed?
Identity confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Fox.
Oh, what a twist. That actually isn't Bruce. That actually isn't me. Which, you know, it kind of makes sense, because we knew that there's somebody who looks like Bruce Wayne from the last game. This is Hush, Thomas Elliott.
Let him go.
We're just negotiating, aren't we, Mr. Fox? I have a job for you, Batman. Bring me Bruce Wayne, or I bring down this tower.
Why Wayne? The two of you were friends.
That brat's
I
family
can't be asked.
destroyed me. And now, I will destroy him.
The Wayne stood by you.
Oh, yes, the great Surgeon Thomas Wayne. To think he was once my idol. Until he ruined everything.
He did all he could to save your parents after the crash. I'm sorry you lost your father, but he saved your mother's life.
He denied me what was rightfully mine.
The car crash wasn't an accident. It was you. You wanted to kill them.
Oh man, what another twist.
Bruce Wayne had his riches handed to him on a plate. He never had to fight for anything in his life.
Car crash wasn't an accident.
Bring me Wayne, or I'll destroy this tower and everything he stands for.
I know people were disappointed with the side mission, which, you know, fair, but first of all, I'm going to reload here because, for me at least, Hush shoots Lucius for, like, without me doing anything.
Bruce, that's impossible. I should have.
He's getting edgy. When he turns the gun on me, I'll have a split second to disarm him. Too early.
Alright, so gotta counter him.
Too late and he'll get a shot off.
Kill him. I'll do it.
Then the nice thing about this side mission is Batman does this awesome WWE slam onto this table. So I think that makes the side mission completely worth it.
You have my apologies. Rest assured, I'll be reviewing our security.
It's all right, Lucius. Are you hurt?
I'll be fine, Mr. Wayne.
Yeah, nice team combo with Lucius. That table must have been expensive, though. I don't know. Collateral damage.
Have him locked in the vault here.
Of course, sir. Leave it to me.
Alfred, I've detained...
Yeah, open the door. Thank you. Alright, so there is a predator here we're gonna try to not die on. Where's the... Oh, it is this guy, okay. Error game. Alright, where's the best place to grapple from? We want to go to this Ferris wheel over there. I guess, let's just grapple here. Probably just keep it simple. Oh, no.
I don't know how you're doing this, but not one of those treacherous tin men will be receiving the heart, I promise them.
Alright, so we're gonna do the next Riddler thing, so we're gonna... It's like another puzzle we do with Catwoman. This one's kind of annoying. Like, I guess the intent... Like, the way you're supposed to do it casually is you're supposed to, like, look at... where's the riddle? There it is. Fuck. I don't have a... Oh, I scanned the... I shouldn't have scanned that riddle. Oh, that was dumb of me.
Next room, okay?
Can you get up there?
The ceiling? Easy.
You're supposed to, like, look at this spinning thing. I thought I was being so clever getting that riddle, but then I forgot that we use it for skipping Riddler dialogue. Whoops. What is happening? Okay.
Oh, what a shock. For you, I mean, detective.
There we go.
Nearly there, Selena.
So now there are more robots, obviously. It's the same gimmick where you... The one-hit KO is not bad.
I suppose you just about earned it.
Alright, now let's go here.
Batman, we...
Don't let what Riddler said get to you.
Eddie is an idiot, but he's an idiot who...
Alright, so next up is a Riddler bomb right by the orphanage. It's not the last Riddler bomb. I think there's one more after this. Oh my god, it's not loaded in.
Speaking of which, I went back to the afterlife to check on Talia, and
I don't understand.
we got to talking about how you
Alright, we'll do this first then.
Alfred, I've discovered an...
Well, before I knew it, one thing led to another.
I've seen that pattern of scar tissue before. It's a...
Oh, I quit all the time.
Analyzing its radius points to a species of Selachomorpha. This particular variety of shark is only found in the waters off the coast of North Gotham.
I've quit doing good commentary, now it's just bad commentary.
The victim is fitted with an ocular
This is the last murder victim.
acrylic was used only once during a trial 5 years ago.
After we scan this, we find that there's a pattern on the victims, that they are all going along the path of some Circus of Strange or whatever the heck it's called.
Alfred, the victim's name... Cross-reference this with the...
You know how this works, Batman. There's a rioter with a bomb in his brain. All you have to do is not save him, and the world will be a slightly better place come dawn.
Alright, so that's cool. There's a... The guy is,
I need to use the remote batarang
on the other side of this building.
Riddler's victim.
Wait, where's this watchtower? There it is.
And you go out of your way to save them. Why? Ethics over logic, Batman. It'll be your downfall.
Alright, so now we will go and do this. Rid of this trophy here. So this trophy, you start by having this robot go there. While it's walking, we do our own bit of walking. This here. This here. Go back onto this. Nice. Didn't mess that up this time. Let's go. This is a Riddler race type of thing. Well, not a race, it's like one of the overworld race where you have to get to the trophy within a certain amount of time. Basically, what we're doing now is we're supposed to go back to GCPD, but we're gonna basically we already did it with Firefly. That was the first one we did, where basically when you complete a side mission, you arrest somebody and they get locked up in prison. So we're gonna do that here. But in the meantime, while we're doing it, we're gonna do a ton of collectibles and other things. So. It is kind of cool, casually, especially where you like gradually see the cell that you put all the bad guys in fill up. I think it's kind of a nice mechanic of the game. I think there's a guy over there. Good thing he ran quickly, so we were able to take him out quickly. Alright. So this watchtower's done. They're going to do another watchtower on the other side of this building where we got this trophy. So right here. Nope. So sometimes the brutes have shields, and you can't freeze punch them when they're like that, so hitting them with the stick is the best way of doing that. So shield brutes are very annoying. Okay, so now we're gonna do the third Riddler. Oops. The third Riddler race. The last one. It is by far the hardest one. Like, it's actually legitimately hard. It's just as hard on every difficulty, and it is especially on easy. It's a massive difficulty spike in this game. So that'll be fun. Specifically, it's the third lap of this race that's very hard. I know a lot of people really struggled with it when they played this the first time. I struggled with it a lot when I played this the first time and the second time.
So, let us take that inexplicably life-size children's toy for its final drive. This is it, Dark Knight. Your Tutoberg, your Bay of Pigs, your ultimate defeat.
Basically, so here we control the obstacles still. I'm toggling them. And the real weird part is there's this loop-de-loop here that you're able to just go through. And here, yeah, we can toggle these. Second lap isn't really that much harder, but it's a little bit harder. But it's the third lap that's exponentially harder, like a lot harder. I can't even describe it. Because Riddler then controls the obstacles, and he does not control them in a very nice way, let's just say. I really like how unhinged Riddler gets during this. You like thought we were gonna die already on the first lap, which is actually relatively easy. Fortunately, you only if you fail the race, you only have to retry the one lap. You don't have to retry the whole race, so that's nice.
Since you cannot even be counted on to kill yourself, I will do it for you. I'm controlling the mechanisms now.
Ah, okay, that was a bit close. I think that's a little bit random, like how the spikes align. It's either random or it's like very precise. I think it's more random than precise. And then this part is not random. You just zigzag, and then it'll work. I know that I saw someone on Reddit who thought that was random. You just die randomly from it, but you don't. All right, the key is right here.
And here we go. Oh, that's it. No more.
All right, let's skip this dialogue.
Eddie, I didn't know you'd started cheating. I'm disappointed.
Okay. This last dialogue is really slow, so you can see how much the elevator speeds up when we skip it. Look at now, it just shoots up comparatively. Alright, so next, there's a Riddler trophy. Checkpoint, watchtower, checkpoint, and a bomb, so... what am I doing here? I really don't like this. Sometimes this doesn't work properly. There we go. Okay, it worked properly this time. So this checkpoint's very fun. You just drive your Batmobile over here, blow this up, and blow that up, and shoot one guy. And then you'll be able to destroy this. So then next up is a watchtower. The watchtower is kind of annoying. There's a jammer guy, but on easy it's not really that big of a deal. On hard, if you're doing like hard or New Game Plus, this watchtower is actually kind of difficult. That wasn't exactly what I intended. Ah! Oh, cool, we knocked him into the thing. That's a bit faster than it could have been. Alright, then there's this checkpoint here that's, Alright, so there's this, thing, and then we're gonna do a bomb. And then after the bomb, we're gonna do the third Two-Face bank, which, you know, if you've been watching since the beginning, is kind of weird, because we haven't done the first two Two-Face banks, so this is a thing where we actually are able to skip to the third. We'll see how we do that in a bit. Just really hope that lamppost doesn't get knocked down. It does sometimes, and it's very annoying, because we need that to do the skip to the Two-Face bank. Alright. That lamppost is still up, that's good.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Controlled explosion successful, sir. That bomb is no longer a threat.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is do the glitch out of bounds, and then glide to the Two-Face bank door from right underneath it.
Just like the others, these thugs can't hear a thing over the alarms. I'll hit them as hard as I can.
Should have left us alone, old friend.
Whoops. Oh shit. Damn it. Ah, come on, just...
No more alarm to hide the sound of my attacks.
So this is Two-Face. He is part of a Fear Takedown, so, you know, a great boss.
I've captured Two-Face.
Hey, 12 hours. It's streamed for 12 hours. That's pretty long. Not gonna lie.
Settle down, Dent. Don't call me that. I don't believe that.
I wish I was dead. I'm a freak because of you.
That wasn't.
Alright, so Two-Face is now done. We're gonna lock him up in this cell where we lock up all the other bad guys, or the most wanted bad guys specifically. The main bad guys get locked into other cells, like the supplemental ones. So he's gonna be here locked up with Firefly. No Azrael, because Azrael did not choose to kill Batman.
Justice, eh, Batman? Impossible. All the crimes you missed while
Oh, speak to GCPD, dude. I was about to forget to do that. That would have been funny.
So how's it hanging, Harv? Color me insensitive, but I've always wanted to ask.
Tell me about this.
Everything gets split down the middle.
I've decoded a radio trend.
Alright, let's get our upgrades. So we get this, and then this. And those are all the upgrades that we're gonna get. Wait.
Let me tell you a secret. You haven't seen the last of him. He's gonna find him.
You'll find him. I know.
So we're gonna do an APC. We want to go to Founders Island, but we're gonna just do an APC. The APC should be on Founders. I think we have like 2 Founders, or maybe I think we just have 2 Founders ones left. Oh, don't shoot me, tank. Oh, what? I got the upgrade, right? The ram charge? That should have worked. I don't. Oh my god! Don't kill me. Don't do this to me. No, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't go to Yagani, please. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Alright, this is actually exactly where I want to be, so that's cool. Because then we're gonna do this checkpoint here. Oh no, wait, actually before we do that checkpoint, let's shoot this. It's kind of scary, actually, if you... I don't know why that guy was so far away, but yeah, it's kind of scary because the guns here really hurt you for whatever reason, even if we're on easy. I don't know why it's like that. Uh-oh. Is this enough height? Oh, it is. Yeah, let's go here, get this. So watchtower right here. So we will... Great. Okay. Well, we'll, Hey, Man-Bat. We're not gonna get him, though. We don't want to go back to GCPD, so we'll get him later. Wait, where's my Batmobile? Alright, there it is. Oh wait, this is not... This is... Okay, I mean, it's fine. So there's a guy who used to run these games who was in the army, and he said the militia dialogue is really accurate, except for the when the guy said, "Oh, I dishonorably discharged a clip in his face," you would say, no, it's actually, you would dishonorably discharge a magazine into his face, so that ruined the immersion. Oh wait, where's the forgot to do this. Okay, scan this. Which works. I don't know what's the other way of doing it. There's. I mean, you just practice it, and it's not that bad. I don't think. Whoa, 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 whoa there. Alright, so there's a firefighter near here. We're gonna try to get a head start on it by going partially up this ramp and shooting everybody. Usually it'll shoot the brutes at least. So the brute at least, so that's, I think there are 2 brutes actually. Oh, cool. Let's do this. Alright, so this one we fight the remaining 4 guys. Hopefully we can get this canceled. We did not, okay. Cool, that's great. You can no longer cancel anything ever again. That's okay, I don't think there's anything we need to cancel.
Listening to them talk
like, there's things we would love to be able to cancel, but
There's only one of your crew there.
They wanted to take our...
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, there's nothing that we're required to cancel. Alright, so here we're going to try to do a little Spider-Man. Oh, whoops. Well, that didn't quite work.
I can use the remote electrical charge to power up or disable generators.
Right? Alright, so Commissioner Gordon has been kidnapped by the Arkham Knight. The guy in GCBD kind of decoded something so that we know we could find out where he is. Nice, we got a cancel finally. That cancel didn't work, which is interesting. Whatever, man.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure Crane's put old Jimbo out of his misery by now. It's not like he's got anything left to be afraid of. Not since they sent a poor girl up the stair lift to heaven.
Alright, 12 hours, so we have like at least 2 hours to go. Man, that's so much time. So here we have to have a charge go to the destination. This one's pretty easy. There's a harder one we're gonna do later. Yeah, a mini one just like the one we did in the Riddler room, or in the Riddler thing with Catwoman. Aw. One day I'll be able to do that. Whoops.
How many more bones will you crush? How many lives will you destroy in the pursuit of your crude justice? We're all products of our fears. I look at you and see a man born of violence and darkness.
What?
Well done, detective. When I tested that riddle on one of my childhood bullies, he simply could not solve it. Not even on pain of death.
Okay, let's go here and not forget this thing.
What will you give to save your friends, I wonder? Are you ready to reveal your secret? Are you ready for your legend to die?
All right, and yeah, I haven't missed anything, so that's good.
Whoa! These guys. So, what do you think, ladies?
Explosive vest. I don't know why someone would want to put an explosive vest on, but you know. Come on.
Those boys have really done their homework. Where do you think they're getting their intel? You think
Oh
Barbara
wait,
told
I
you?
need to
Oh, those sidekicks
quick fire the
involve
rec
a
gun.
teeny tiny bit of torture, and they're all, please make it stop. I'll tell all Batman.
Gordon's just beyond that wall. I'm going to need the Batmobile to destroy it and reach him. If I can lower the car on top of that drilling machine, I might be able to move it down to this level.
The Commissioner placed his trust in you to keep his city safe, his family safe. Can you still atone for your failure? Are you still the master of your own destiny?
That's the second fan disabled. Now to get the Batmobile down onto that drill.
I'm kind of hungry now, so good thing I'll be able to eat in like 2 hours.
That's as far as the winch can take me.
Alright, this is just some intended stuff. Some puzzles in order to get to the bottom of the Arkham HQ. We're trying to find Gordon. He's where the objective marker is. 335 meters away. Why are we using the metric system? I thought we went over this, like... I guess the game was made in the UK, but the UK they don't use the metric system for that much, right? Or do they now? They didn't used to. That's why America doesn't, because they're former British colonies. No, cancel, okay. Great. Fantastic. Alright, so... here, we're gonna do the next boss fight, which is, Arkham Knight is commandeered. He survived, the Cloudburst nonsense, and he's commandeered this gigantic drill, and is still trying to kill us, despite the fact that, you know, we saved him. He's no gratitude whatsoever. This excavator, I know that a lot of people had trouble with it, but it's actually like really easy when you know how to do it. You can manipulate its spawn and then lure it in the tunnel, in the appropriate tunnel. So here I know it's going to be here, and then we lure it into this tunnel. And then if you're in first person, so this tunnel normally is very difficult, but I find it much easier in first person. This is the one with the fans in it. So here, I think this fan cycle is fine, and then, yeah, we'll do this. I think we'll be able to make this fan cycle very comfortably.
Stop this, Knight. Everything is in hand.
Everything is in hand, isn't it?
We had a plan. He is going to suffer.
He is going to die. You can't stop me. You're gonna die down here, forgotten in the dirt.
Forgotten in the dirt is one of Arkham Knight's catchphrases, I guess, at least in this fight. But yeah, so lure him into this tunnel right in front of us. Uh-oh. Sometimes in this tunnel you can like hit a rock that flips the Batmobile over and then you die, but fortunately that didn't happen, so you know. Good things are happening here. I still remember how to do this fight, yay! All the any percent misery has helped me have muscle memory for this fight. This is not the hard part of any percent, let's just say. But it is nice to not lose time to this, so... No more hiding? What if I want to hide? Whatever, we'll go through this thing. Oh gosh.
suggest you leave.
Alright, then, the excavator is unfortunately going to destroy our Batmobile. So I know that some people who hate the Batmobile think this is the best part of the game. But, you know, you like the Batmobile, then it's very sad. Especially you spent a lot of upgrade points upgrading it, so it's kind of sad. Look how Batman just stares at it. He's probably pretty sad. Yeah, remember that. Don't forget that trophy. It's an easy one to forget, and then it's hard to, like, get it. Oh, what? Alright, so in this cutscene we find out that Arkham Knight is Jason Todd, and now he's trying to kill us, so we're going to have to do 4 sets of predators to take him out.
Jason, I can help
you. Yeah, big twist. Jason Todd is not actually dead. This first one's very easy. We just run up to him, literally. Second one, we're going to do a swag glide to get to him. Look at that. Oh, that looks so cool. And then we're going to do the rest of the Predator normally. And by normally, I mean like the way you would do it on easy, which is just punch people and pretend you're not getting shot. Let's see if we can get the good RNG here. Oh, this is not good. Okay, this might work. So you don't need to take out all the guys, you only need to take out 4. And if you go to the Arkham Knight now, then you're able to advance to the next wave, the next part. And then this last part, we're just going to do a quick little glide. Yeah, and so Arkham Knight, he's turned into Red Hood now. I don't know. This maybe the development makes sense in some ways. Even after everything he's done, all the innocents killed, we just forgive him. Understandable. Alright, I'll be right back.
You okay, Jim? I've been worse.
Jim, I just want to say, working with Barbara, it was an honor.
Don't.
Even if you'd known what she was doing, you couldn't have stopped her.
Stubborn like her old man.
Brave.
You know, you see a lot in this job, a lot of pain, a lot of suffering. But I'll never forget taking a witness statement from an 8-year-old boy who'd just seen his parents gunned down.
You were kind, Jim.
I was thinking, I may never get a chance to tell you this, to say sorry.
You don't need to.
We're the same, Bruce. We'd do anything for our family.
Alright.
Come on. On your knees, Crane. Now.
Yeah, so in this cutscene that we skip, find out Barbara's alive. Basically, after the cutscene, Barbara is with us. Gordon is kidnapped by Scarecrow. So, you know, now we have to save Gordon at some point. And remember how how this Batmobile is one of a kind? Lucius made a spare, so, you know, a second one of a kind Batmobile. Don't question it. Third of a kind. I don't know if he made a third one. We'll find. We'll hopefully never find out.
Not while he can use him to get to me.
Oh, how chivalrous. Remember the time you carried me like that? I don't, because I was dead.
I'll get you set up at the precinct. We'll find your father. Barbara, Scarecrow manipulated me. I watched you die.
He gassed you, Bruce. You don't need to worry about us or feel responsible. We're fighting with you, not for you, okay?
It's good to have you back.
That was a little close. I was about to not have the thing load in. Yeah.
He was captured by Scarecrow. You've got to be kidding me. We'll get him back, Cat.
All right, so we're gonna put Barbara back in.
I left him at the movie studios. He's fine.
She's gonna come back and work for us, 'cause
Barbara.
that man is still just a very demanding boss. We're gonna reload here because we're gonna do a zip at some point, and we want these coordinates.
All these years later, and I've still got a soft spot for little Barbara Gordon. Fortunately, mine's not right between the vertebrae.
There's a green guy here because one of the cops is a Riddler informant. It's actually a fun little thing you can do to basically display all the riddles. I'm not going to do it here. I might make a YouTube video about that. Maybe try to make like an actual good YouTube video or a short. Try to pump up some numbers by starting to make shorts. You know, my YouTube is kind of pathetic right now. Alright, I usually would want to super eject here, but whatever.
Batman just saved my ass. I'm heading back to base. I get stopped. Sweep the area and find Batman. What happened to him?
Okay. No, not there. Grapple here and get storage. There is a riddle here, which we will scan. Riddler's telling us all the riddles have been placed. Okay, so now we're gonna do the last man bat. Alright, Man-Bat spawned in properly, so we'll just get him. And then we will deliver him to GCPD. So we had to go to the clock tower so that Oracle could get access to her servers, because the militia were doing some bad stuff to it. We're gonna do everything we can to find Commissioner Gordon. Oh, no, don't do this to me. All right. Yeah, so this is Man-Bat. He accidentally killed his wife. Actually, he didn't kill his wife.
Physically, yes.
If you go back, you'll find that the wife's body is gone, which Batman does not tell Kirk Langstrom about.
I didn't. What have I done?
The serum, it changed you. You lost control.
What have I done?
What have you done? Ow. Oh, ow, I just hit my elbow. That hurt a lot. Ow. No. Oh, ow. Oh, I did squats like a couple days ago, and my legs are really sore. I think squats should be illegal. Alright, so what we're gonna do is a really fantastic zip that saves about like 10 seconds or something.
Cash, full lockdown, now!
2, 3, and pull. The zip is actually kind of annoying because because we did this, we're no longer gonna get tank counters for any of the tank fights that we do. So that's cool. I mean, that's not cool at all. I hate it. But all to save the 10 seconds that you get from that.
Oracle, the generators. Got it.
Ah!
I can power up the backup generator to get those doors open. Oracle, the backup generator.
Hey, alright, so now let's go and do this thing. So GCPD is getting a barrage of... This is getting a huge assault of tanks on it, so we have to single-handedly stop it. GCPD is not equipped for this, they're kind of useless, so... It's funny when one of the cops was like, let's show them what it means to be GCPD, and what it means is for them to not do anything. While letting Batman take care of everything.
You cannot sustain their hope any longer, Batman. They will die afraid and forsaken. Reflect on your failure as you salvage their corpses from the rubble.
Confirm multiple hits. Over. Not equipped to deal with this, sir. I've got explosive
I need a... There should be another tank somewhere. There it is.
You played your part.
All drones destroyed. Batman, I've got control of the security and utility systems on the rooftop. I can take the bastards out. You just set them up.
What? Ah, shoot. It's unfortunate. I wasn't able to use that gate to kill him.
Open.
Alright, so what's happening here? Alright, so now Robin's been kidnapped. They managed to go to Panessa and kidnap Robin. That's not good. We like locked him in here, so we didn't really give him a chance. Barbara's gonna be really pissed at us for doing that, because they are dating. Oh, right, I need to do this.
Another boy wonder, lost to another super villain.
Oh yeah, so there are a bunch more collectibles in here that we're gonna get.
If it's any consolation, I can't see him matching my incredible work with Jason, can you? Scarecrow will probably just pump him full of tear gas and slit his little throat. Oh, what a waste.
So backtrack through Panessa. So it's...
Well, just you and me now, eh, kiddo? The real dynamic duo. There, try those eyes. Seriously, when are you gonna learn? Every time you let someone come between us, they end up dead or
Alright, and then...
brainwashed into killing you.
So this thing here... I'm gonna just do this way. Not the fastest way of doing this, but I can't figure out... I can't do this... I can't get any consistency with the other way. Alright, so... Not much to say about this collectible. Whoop, can you do this? Thank you. B-A-C. This is B. A. And then C. Alright, there's a really weird way of doing this. I think you have to be Oh no, you have to not be in detective vision, I guess. There we go.
I'm not going to congratulate you, Batman. You stole a trophy from an unfinished riddle. I reward intelligence, not initiative. Initiative.
Alright, so the slot machine, much better than the one in Plants vs. Zombies, I will say. Alright, so this riddle is very annoying casually, especially if you're colorblind like me. It's awful, but and then the other thing is it like does it's like I learned about this in psychology. It's like actually very hard to do this generally, like because it's you have to do what the color of the word is, even though the word is saying a different color than what its actual color is. So. Fortunately, I just wrote down what the answer is, so it's a blue, green, red, yellow. And then we can skip the Riddler dialogue. Yellow, green, blue, yellow, red. Oh my god. Oh shit. Fucked up. Yellow is down here. Stupid. So green, blue, yellow, red. Blue, red, yellow, green. Green, blue, yellow, red. Blue, red, yellow, green.
Giving up the cowl, eh, Batsy? Good for you. You save your friends, I get another token toxin.
Oh man, I'm tired.
What if Sackface kills you once
Really ready to not have to be doing this anymore.
caring for friends is overrated, especially yours? They can't be left alone for 5 minutes.
No, it's not a child's memory game. It's a bit harder than that. Because it's what the words, it's the color of the words, not what the words say, so it's kind of difficult. There is like an actual memory puzzle, or another actual memory puzzle later, which is really annoying at the end of a 14-hour speedrun. Where your brain is kind of fried. Oh no, it's worse than an anthology 100%, but I can't believe nobody's done anthology 100% other than me. I feel like that's like a pretty standard like challenge run somebody could do. By the way, someone said they're gonna do a anthology damage list, which is ambitious. Wow, that was a really janky. Alright, let's not forget this trophy that I forgot last time. I did 100%. Night, so... Oh no, please, just don't disappear on me. Thank you. Nothing I can't manage. Only I knew how many tanks there were in this tank fight. Oh no, I missed. Oh, I fucked up. There's another tank fight I was supposed to do. Oh man, I've made this mistake before. That's really unfortunate. Oh gosh. This fucking guy is in a terrible spot. Oh, whoops.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Alright, let's do this other tank fight that I forgot to do. This one's much longer. Oh, don't do that.
I've lost the drone. Rattler down. I'm flanking him. He's hitting us hard.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this.
Twin Rattler down. Twin Rattler hit. Strikes on multiple friendlies.
I thought there's another missile launcher that comes down. I haven't seen it at all. Also, this tank fight never fucking ends. Jesus. I think there's like 48 tanks in this, so it is very long. But it's really making itself clear just how long this is. Alright, this last tank. Okay, at least it's...
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion. 2 bombs left. No one holds Gotham hostage.
Well, no one gets away with it, sir. The Arkham Knight was wrong. It's not about brute force, not about numbers. To beat the Bat, you just gotta be good enough. So, explain it to me again. Scarecrow's gas got sucked away by a giant plant. That's right. Hey, the drone's locking onto me! What the hell are you doing?
That dialogue is funny, but too bad we're not going to listen to it. It's like...
You always hold back, Batman. Very soon, that will cost you.
Please don't see me. Okay, good. Nice. Able to get a nice fear takedown.
Three watchtowers remaining. They'll be waiting.
Where's my car? There. Dude, where's my car? Okay. Alright, so this checkpoint's really funny. We are able to kind of just use the stairs as a ramp to drive our Batmobile over the wall. If it worked, it did not work, unfortunately. Are you serious? What is going on? Come on, man. This is getting ridiculous. What is happening? This is not that hard. Come on, man. Alright, there we go.
You've still got a lot to prove, Batman.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, oh, by the way, so Deathstroke is in this game. He is the second in command to the militia, apparently. So he is assumed command now that the Arkham Knight has abandoned everyone.
Use the winch. If I drive the car off the ledge, it's not getting back out.
Alright, this riddle sucks. It's just very hard the first time you do it. This one we have to control 2 balls. Oh, what? Are you serious? Come on, man. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Fuck off, man. Alright, don't forget to actually get this trophy like I've done in the past. There we go. I wish there was like a swag way of doing this. That would be pretty cool. Unfortunately, we have to do it this boring way. Because I haven't found anything better.
Must have failed to construct the riddle according to instructions.
RC battering here is much better than in City. Alright, now we'll grapple up. I'm gonna do a swag glide out of here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very satisfying, in my opinion. Of course, but if you don't think that's satisfying, then you're wrong. Why did that cop car just hit me? What was that? We're supposed to be allies. Remember to get this trophy. It's another one thing that I do sometimes is forget to get that trophy. I've also forgotten to actually destroy the checkpoint before, so... anyway, so next up we're gonna wrap up this serial killer side mission where we scanned all the bodies. We're gonna go to this Pretty Doll's parlor. Oh no, my cat is wants something from me. She's gonna pet herself on my hand very soon. So the culprit of those serial killings is Professor Pig. He is this really weird guy who likes to turn people into Dolatrons, which are basically I don't know, he removes like all ability to sense things from them, so you know it's a very unfortunate way to go for them.
It's like they're immune to pain. I need to make sure they stay down.
Oh, what? That's unfortunate. What? Okay, so the air conditioning's over there. That means I run to the right. Hey, I canceled it! Oh my god! You can cancel things.
I can't leave until I've rescued the other victims.
Oh, thank God it's
Canceling things is possible. Oh, my cat needs to not touch my mouse. That's ridiculous. She's like sleeping on my mouse cable. It's actually kind of cute, but also very annoying.
Those people are living a fate worse than death.
Yeah, so I guess what happened was there are some of the murder victims he killed because they had some imperfections. So, you know, he couldn't make them into Dolatrons. So they got off easy, I guess.
Not good enough. Oh, never good enough. So close. Until you told me I can do better.
Alright, so Jack Ryder has been kidnapped. We're gonna find out why. Do I feel like a Dolatron? Yes. My cat is being so annoying. You need to get off. You can't lie on my mouse. You can't push my mouse hand while I'm playing. But yeah, so Jack Ryder's in a bit of trouble. We're gonna head on over to Lady of Gotham, which is where some stuff is happening. You want to wait a bit before skipping the cutscene, otherwise you get a forever black screen. So just be wary of that. And now we'll do the final penguin truck, so hopefully it's a good one. If it's not, we will reload.
You're stepping into my church now, Deacon.
Look around you.
Until we get a good one.
Thanks to you, Master Bruce. Hope you're not busy, Bruce. I got a truck.
Oh, that's terrible.
Bruce, I've got a present for you. I've located one of Penguin's trucks at the rear of the movie studios.
This is a good truck. Hopefully we hopefully it goes on a good route.
Don't care who I'm working for as long as I get my cut. Think the little man's good for it?
Finally, did you get those beers? What the? Oh God, get us out of here! It's the Bat!
I see Batman. He's coming for us.
Oh, you're going behind, Vanessa? Are you kidding me? Oh, gosh. Please go onto the bridge. Nope. No such luck. Come on, lock on, please. Where are these robots? Right here. Oh God. Oh gosh, let's do this.
Penguin's hiding his weapons inside Gotham's water filtration plant. Let's hit him hard, Nightwing.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Bruce.
Okay, let's just. Oh, we have to destroy this the normal way. Gonna re-blind this just for safety.
You want the roads back? Take them. It won't do any good.
Right, so now we have the final Riddler bomb. There is a riddle for Deacon Blackfire here.
You remember how this works, Dark Knight. Somewhere in the nearby riot is a criminal unwittingly carrying a bomb in his brain. He's really not worth saving. So, don't.
Don't save him. Screw you, Riddler. You don't tell me what to do. I hate this Riddler bomb. There's so many people, it's really easy to miss him. And, like, there's, like, some random guy in some corner.
There's Riddler's victim.
Well, at least he's right within, ret gun distance. So we'll... Now we have, We have this trophy here.
It'll be your downfall.
Where's the thing? There it is. Okay.
This must be the entrance. But I need to secure the area first.
Okay, cool. All right. It's kind of weird that that trophy like teleports sometimes. Is way ahead of his time. Yeah, I really like this game. It's one of my favorite. It's probably my favorite game. Ooh, bad loading. To my advantage. All right. Okay, whatever. We do need to do that so that the Batmobile actually gets out. We should have actually done this earlier if we could have. What? No, dude. Dang it. Alright, so anyways, this is the last Penguin cache. But you notice Nightwing didn't help us. Wonder what happened. Why is he late? We don't need him, but you know, you might have a little bit of concern about one of our proteges. Oh no, he's taking my penguin. That's not good. You don't look fine, honestly. You're getting beaten up pretty badly. Not this one. I mean, I guess I should have just gone anyway. Oh wait, no, it was, or whatever. Both of them were wrong.
Happening again, Bats. First you got Jason Todd killed.
I can't do that yet.
Dick's about to meet his maker. You know what you're thinking, and you're right.
Alright, so checkpoint here. Let's try to do the thing. Oh no. Do not shoot the... Alright, and then we'll do this other checkpoint that's right next to this checkpoint, so...
3 checkpoints remaining. I'll take them all.
The occupation's hanging on by a thread, sir.
Come on! Oh, gosh. Grapple the correct thing, please. Batman, thank you. I'm gonna... always do this strat. I don't really want to do anything riskier or fancier. Excuse me? Alright, so after this checkpoint, we're going to go to Penguin to rescue Nightwing. But we're going to do a skip to do it because this basically helps us skip a Predator. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here, do a little of this, go here on here, do a little bit of that. And we're out of bounds. Then we do a little bit of grappling here. And we go here, and then we go to underneath this building here, right here, and then go in here, and then loading the thing here, and yeah, that's yeah, simple. Now we skipped the Predator at the top of this building, which is fine. Although it stays there for the whole game, so they think Nightwing's still kidnapped after we rescue him. Anyways, Nightwing can handle this. What? Why would you freeze the guy? I had a guy who I had in mind for you to freeze. That's ridiculous, man. Alright, whatever. And Penguin's not here. Where did Penguin go?
Oh, thank you. For finding this place would be nice. You should be happy. We got all the caches. The Penguin's finished.
We still need to find him.
I doubt he stuck around.
Yeah, I doubt he stuck around too. Wait, I thought we doubted that he stuck around. It turns out he did stick around.
He's a bit too careless for my liking. Come any closer, and you get to see the contents of his head.
Hey, Oz. You remember the Flying Graysons?
What? Who? Yes, that body slam is exactly what Penguin deserves. If you've watched the Penguin series, it's very cathartic to see Penguin get what he deserves.
Where am I?
Yes.
They were mine!
You could sell them for scrap. If you ever get out.
You're nothing without your little helpers. I nearly had your boy, didn't I? What's the matter? Got you rattled?
Your choice, Cobblepot. GCPD with them.
Alright, GCPD riddle. I always forget that one, so that's very funny.
I could have told Scarecrow a long time ago that getting you involved in all this was a big mistake.
Watch your mouth, Oswald.
Yeah, Oswald, watch your mouth. Gosh.
Don't be fooled, Bats. Underneath that short, fat, hideous exterior, there's an ickle fishy teddy bear waiting to get out.
Teddy bear, yeah, totally.
Survived, Batman. Well done. You still haven't won. Scarecrow's still out there.
Alright, we're gonna do this next APC. This is actually the last APC. It's on Founders, I believe, so... Is it not on Founders? That is so far. 1,100 meters. That's really far. I thought this would be worth doing, but no. And also it's on Miyagani, not Founders, so I kind of messed up in terms of my thought process. Oh, come on, man. Stop doing this to me. Oh, ow. No! Get out of my way, stupid car. There we go. Now that should be good.
It's too late. Lead vehicle is gone.
Alfred, the last APC. It's gone.
I'm picking up scattered comms. It's just as we thought. The militia are in disarray. Well done, sir. Sterling.
Oh shit. This is not where I want to go. Where am I going? Holy crap. This is... Oh my god, I can't think. No, stop doing this to me. There's like a ramp somewhere. Yeah, right here. Okay, okay, okay. We got it.
Who was the Arkham Knight? Are there others like him? More embittered ghosts trailing in the caked Crusader's wake?
The Batmobile's under attack.
Batmobile's under attack? Oh no! Some random grenade. You don't care about no grenades here.
Time to finish the job.
One checkpoint? I wonder where it could be. You think they're gonna be ready for me? Or is Batman is not killing anybody by doing this? Okay, there you are. That was a terrifying lag spike. This, you need to not do this game.
One chance, Slade. Leave Gotham. Now.
I don't think so. You've taken out my checkpoints. Nice work. But I've got the city rigged to blow, and our watchtowers have locked down Gotham's skies.
Aw, this guy did not go down the stairs. Alright, so... Watchtower, there's then we're gonna do this Riddler's trophy that gets us back to Port Adams. Port Adams has a bunch of stuff there, so we'll do them. And then we're gonna wrap up this phase with the firefighter at the end of the day. There's actually a lot that we do before finishing the firefighter mission. There's quite a lot that we're gonna do. Can you get in the Batmobile, please? Thank you. Please and thank you. Those are the magic words. Alright, so Bane is not in this game, except his suit here is in the... Oh my god, no, don't do this to me. Are you serious? No, no, it's... There's nothing obscured about that, come on. Gotta love it when the game does that to you. Alright, remember this shield here. Then there's this puzzle you can do. You can just kind of skip the whole puzzle by shooting this question mark. It's kind of a cool puzzle. You have to like throw an RC batarang fast enough to hit that question mark. But
Establishing the remote link now, sir. Reinforcements are imminent. Master Bruce, the militia has moved a size.
Hopefully this is our last shield on Founders. Yes.
I'm attacking from all sides, Batman. Multiple strike. Drones offline. Alpha targets hit a drone. Batman just took out a Diamondback. Multiple units offline. Rattler offline. Confirm multiple hits. Over. Drone's been hit. Dragon down. Twin Rattler offline.
Come on, what the heck? I shot at it like 4 times. And it missed every time. That's crazy.
I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion. One explosive device left to deal with. The malicious
Why would you get out on that side, Batman? Can you... Oh my god, stop doing this to me! Alright, let's do this thing. This thing's kind of funny. You can actually control all of these guys at the same time. I know casually you probably did one at a time. And then they all march out to here. Like good little robots. Ah, shit, shit. Alright, let's go here, grapple up here, and then grapple up here. And the guy is right here. And here we go.
I didn't expect to see anyone. Least of all you.
You were the last person to see
I was
the
trapped.
Alright, this is a cool way of doing this watchtower. If it works, we'll see. Nice, it worked. That's cool.
One militia watchtower left, Alfred. Time to finish this.
And finish it you shall, Master Bruce. Please send them my regards. You're a one-man army, Batman. But you know what we are? A real army.
That's a good one, Deathstroke. You're a genius. We are a real army. Not a very good one, though. I spawn in, dude. Where the hell are you? Nice. Dude, why would you drop a smoke? Who is here? God dang it. Where's this guy? Oh, I'm never gonna find this guy. He's camouflaged. No! Ah, I can't even detonate the gel? That's so fucking stupid. Man, what a thing. Alright, anyways, so this watchtower is annoying on hard. It's not really that bad on easy. Although it is still annoying because I could have been faster if the guys cooperated a bit better. Anyways, now we're gonna backtrack into Arkham HQ. This is actually a very annoying... Well, it's not annoying, it's just this elevator ride's kind of long. And there are a lot of collectibles in here that we have to get, so... One of them is a matching game, a memory matching game, which is crazy, because it's 13 and a half hours so far, and my brain is fried, and I'm not going to remember anything. So... And it's like RNG too, because like the pairs are not the same. Despite what some people try to tell you. I'm really struggling here. Which one was it? No, it was this one. Was it? I don't remember. That was really bad. I think that was 22 matches. That's very bad. Wait, what would have been cool?
At the thought of confronting me, right?
All right, let's
exactly how you're cheating, Detective, but I know you are. I'm beginning to think you don't deserve the privilege of battling me. Perhaps I will
seriously.
on principle. 6 riddles left. This is patently absurd. You should have literally died from the mental exhaustion hours ago.
So I hope you guys are enjoying this, 'cause this is quite a lot for me.
But too bad, Detective. You're just too dumb. Aren't you? Well, good. I'm looking forward to it too.
Best not to move at all when you're in this elevator. Sometimes you can glitch through the floor. So you just don't want to be standing in the wrong spot. Okay, I forget which way I go. Do I just go? Oh, cool. This has a better way of going. Alright, so now we're gonna do the fire chief. Fire chief basically... No, what? Aww, lost my combo. I like how this Predator is pretty difficult on hard, but on easy it's just a combat map, so... It's very funny. But basically, so the Fire Chief worked with Firefly to deliberately cause some fires, because the fire department was going to be defunded otherwise. So he's basically, you know, the worst kind of criminal.
This is your scene.
We're gonna lock him up with Pig, who is a much better person than him.
My little girl's
gonna be jealous.
Scarecrow's plan. I didn't know about any of it, I swear. You have to believe me. Why would you? Why would anyone? I don't know how to tell them. I don't think I can.
You owe it to them.
I know.
What you did was wrong. But you came back tonight. That means something.
Yeah.
Oh, Stag's in here too. I forgot about that.
I want to be the one who tells them.
He's not a side mission though.
They deserve that much.
Hey, I think prison's going to be the making of this one, Batsy. A few jailhouse tats, gang initiations, drug
Anyways,
abuse.
we will now complete the militia stuff. So that's Deathstroke. Alright. Oh, where am I going? Oh, shit. This is not where I want to go. Fuck. And I can't finish Riddler like I'm trying to, because I need to... Oh my god, I drove to the wrong side of the island. That's so stupid. That's such a brain fart. Oh, whatever, man. Whatever. Oh no, don't go this way. It's a little bit better to probably go this way. Where am I? Oh man.
Why delay, Dark Knight? What can you hope to achieve? There's no legacy left to build.
Hacking now, sir. Sir, a considerable number of militia drones are headed towards your position. Master Bruce, if you leave the area, the bomb will detonate.
Riddles remaining? It's impossible. It's like I've been transported to some alternate reality where you're the genius and I am the idiot with an overinflated sense of his own abilities. I'm the idiot with
Batman's taken out a drone.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Strikes on multiple friendlies.
Can be safe and not use another missile barrage.
Twin Rattler down. Diamondback offline. Direct hit on a Rattler. Drone down. Diamondback down.
Oh, come on. Alright, there he is, right?
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Well, Batman. Looks like you've been busy.
This occupation's over.
Alright, so we're gonna do the best boss fight in the series. It's so fast. I love it, actually. I also think it's just really funny. I know a lot of people don't like it, which I don't know. You guys
Then do it. Grand Avenue Slade. I'll be waiting.
need a sense of humor, honestly.
Yes, sir, but please be cautious. Scans indicate that Deathstroke's tank has a 300%
So the strat here is to ignore all the cobras and just shoot this. Really fast boss fight. This is Deathstroke. You are not the same as you were 15 years ago. Deathstroke's gotten old, man. He's lost a step. Or 6.
You cowardly bastard. You caught me off guard.
You shouldn't have dropped it.
If you were any kind of man, pull the car over and finish this properly.
You had your chance. It's over.
I'll kill you, Batman.
Then you better hope someone puts up the bounty.
Oh, this ferryman doesn't need payment anymore. I'll deliver you for free.
Alright, now we can finish Riddler.
You think it's wise to put me in here with all these lesser warriors?
Lesser warriors.
You might not have any prisoners left when you return.
Is Deathstroke gonna be a vigilante? That sure is something. I'm really tired. I could really do with not playing these games anymore. Not a 4chan user? Is that the kind of thing 4chan users say? I don't really use 4chan because, you know, I'm a bit of a more because, you know, I'm an adult, somewhat functional in life. Overinflated, edgy talk. Well, oh, I don't doubt that that Deathstroke could, in fact, obliterate every single person in that cell whenever he wanted. He can't hold a candle to Batman because Batman wrecks him. Because Batman is a bit younger. I think Deathstroke has got to be in like his 60s by now. Batman's still in his 40s. 30, like late 30s or something, or 40s.
One last hoop to jump through, then I'm free to rob Gotham blind. I mean, you know, make sure everyone got out. I'll check the art galleries first.
Still never actually bothered practicing this. I really need to, but I don't care enough.
The Riddle Square, a puzzle which draws influence from both late 20th century puzzle cubes and mid 15th century torture devices.
Oh, I'm so tired. I don't even know if I want to sleep after this, though. Might try to...
I don't think that was the idea.
I don't understand. What I do know, Detective, is that you can't even fail correctly. That's how incompetent you are.
Yeah, I'm the one that's incompetent, Riddler. Thank you.
We need to stop some of the cubes from moving when I fire.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Batman. Come on. Yeah, so nobody has ever tried dodging these. You can just jump up here and you're like, it's fine. It's like, it's fine. Pretty sure I did this casually as well, like just generally. think what is this? Let's just try this. So
You get used to it.
oh shit. What do we do? Fuck. Oh, we do this. Oh, sucks. So push this out. Really need to learn how to do this instead of winging it every time. Oh, I just won this, Riddler. You just don't know it yet. Isn't Riddler the 4chan user?
It's still not a riddle, Eddie.
You just haven't figured it out yet.
This is it.
Fuck, that was the wrong one, right? Oh god, I forgot. I like had a plan. The heck?
It's done. Keys by the entrance. Let's go.
You smooth talker, you. Give me a second to compose myself.
Personal or 4chan. Also, like in the Batman movie, right? He's like It's just like this hilarious scene where he's all like, "Hey guys, all my followers, thanks all for all your support." He's like a Twitch streamer or something.
So is it just Central Gotham that's evacuated? Oh, the mansion's empty too.
Scarecrow threatened the entire city.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's not die to this fight. That would be nice. What is this? What the fuck?
I designed this suit to perfectly defend myself against your violent excesses. So please understand, Dark Knight.
What the hell?
This is an intellectual victory above all. You think me outwitted? Prepare to be outbeaten!
Prepare to be outbeated. Nice one, Edward. If you're outbeaten, who even knows anything? What is anything anyway?
Fresh air, freedom, and darkness. Perfect.
So you solved them.
Dang it.
Well. What a smart little detective you turned out to be.
Did not want to have the ret gun selected. Why do I have the ret gun selected?
My one mistake has always been very slightly overestimating just how stupid you are.
Yeah, overestimating is what Edward is doing. This fight is kind of annoying, though. Maybe I can get the fast cycle? Probably not, but maybe.
You have earned the right to die at my mechanical hands. But let us be clear, we do not meet as equals. In fact, you literally have not a hope of victory. How I wish I could say that I have found this one-sided rivalry of ours intellectually stimulating, but in truth, I've been bored too long. Killing you here will finally liberate me to engage in more edifying pursuit. You are bested, you are conquered, and you are mine! You shouldn't be here! You shouldn't have got this far!
Sorry, Eddie, but it looks like like you're cheating to me.
No! What are you doing here? This is not your fight, cat!
Eddie, sweetie, you invited
What?
me, remember?
I...
And then you tied me to
Oh, come on, man. What a bunch of bullcrap that was.
You act like I'm ungrateful.
You think you can defeat my creations? No, my plan! My plan!
Come on, how did I hit that?
You will both fall before me! Riddle me this!
No!
Mechanical, homicidal, and red all over. You cannot defeat me! It was perfect! My perfect victory!
Where are you? Oh, come on! There was a guy. What are you doing? God, what a joke of a... Oh, there was a guy there. I didn't see him.
How did you do it? How did you solve them all?
Alright, gonna beat Riddler down. And now take him to GCPD. So, finally, we have conquered every single riddle in all 3 of these games. All we have left to do is the main story. God, that was a lot of collectibles, wasn't it?
You're a smart man, Edward. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
No. You cheated. Catwoman cheated. She stole my victory from me.
A fight I couldn't win? That doesn't even fit your definition of playing fair.
It was fair. If you weren't able to bypass the robot's multi-layer encryption, decipher their unique operating system, and reprogram them mid-battle, that doesn't mean you get to call an assistant.
You need help.
I never need help with anything.
Oh, whoops, skip this cutscene.
Well, riddle me this. Was Green proud and ass kicked all over?
How exceedingly droll. I won't be needing a lawyer, you jumped-up security guard. I will represent myself.
Man, do I really want to do an anthology 100%? Man, I'm already tired.
Every time you overcome my puzzles, I learn that little bit more about you.
But sub 20 shouldn't really be hard, on the other hand, so, you know.
Eddie doesn't need psychiatric help. No. Beat him up, lock him up. That's the best medicine.
Alright, we're gonna be able to wrap up Scarecrow. It's awesome. Yeah, so, you know, what do we say about Scarecrow? There's a lot of story stuff that happens here, honestly. How do we... I forgot how I explained this in my any percent runs. Basically, we're gonna surrender ourselves to Scarecrow in order to try to rescue Gordon and Robin. It seems ill-advised. We're even gonna leave our utility belt here. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea, man. And Batman is getting worse. He's turning more and more into Joker. Almost there, almost done. Yes, that is exciting. And we'll find out.
Master Bruce, can you hear me? I'm detecting someone tracking your movement through the city.
I knew he would.
I think I may have missed something, sir. Who are you talking?
The die is cast, Batman. And from now on, I need your undivided attention. The nightmare is almost over. Your failure almost complete. I can...
Alright, so that's the last ad before we finish the game. The timer ends on the bat signal interact for this because the category is called Nightfall Full Ending, so you want to actually trigger the full ending for it. That's the logic behind it. Whereas 240%, all you care about is getting the autosave where you are actually have the bat suit unlocked. So at least that was the logic I had. So, and because I'm really the only one that cares about these categories. It's fine.
Such a happy couple. Shame about the kid, though. Poor little Brucey never quite got over it now, did he? Well, there's no...
Yeah, if you type imagine followed by like anything or just imagine, you can like go the Nightbot. I have it Nightbot go through a list of random quotes about imagining. Oh, whoops.
Fun, isn't it? Fighting for your sanity? I gave that one up years ago. Oh, come on, Bats. Your dead mom and dad can get harder than that.
Oh yeah, 240% is not has nothing to do with Nightfall, so you don't. Oh my god. Video Game Plus is not fun. I mean, it's not easy, but it's not that bad. You can do stuff in like a safer way. You can also pay attention to when people are attacking you and counter like as much as you possibly can to do that. You can also try to punch people far away from other Jokers so that you don't get hit. You can also just evade. That's say. Anyway, so yeah, we managed to fight off Joker from our mind this time. But what was going to happen is we're going to go to Scarecrow. Scarecrow's going to actually unmask us to the world, which is not cool. And then he's going to inject us with a shit ton of fear toxin. So
What are we waiting for? Let's get...
my estimated time at RRLAT is 15 hours, so it should be very easy to make. Something will have to, a lot of things will have to go very wrong. Oh, my cat is so annoying. Anyways, usually I don't shoot Penguin here, but I did just watch the series, so we'll shoot Penguin here. He deserves it. How did this run? It was not great, but whatever. Like, I don't think this is gonna PB, right? I don't remember. I actually don't know how long. Like, I don't know how long the breaks have been.
Stop this madness.
How often do I stream? It really depends on how motivated I am and how much time I have. Excuse me. Okay.
Do you know what happens now, Mr. Wayne? I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to set you free. Free to see the city you swore to defend tear itself apart. Free to see everyone you love hunted down and killed. Every scream, every...
Yeah, I don't have a fixed stream schedule. I don't want to commit to that. Don't really... I don't know if I'm gonna, like, I mean, after this year, I don't know, actually, I'm not sure how much I'm gonna be streaming.
Why aren't you scared?
Ah, good times.
Oh, wait, no. This way.
Crispy. Oh, I outgrew that body anyway. Trying to tell me something, Bats? I'm not. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't my grave. Oh, no, it's too small. It's all overgrown.
Yeah, so what's happening is Batman is turned fully into Joker right now, but what happens is Scarecrow misinterprets that Batman is not actually succumbing to his greatest fear because he's like laughing because he's now Joker, but even though he actually has succumbed to his greatest fear, which is becoming Joker, but in response Scarecrow injects him with more fear toxin. Which is gonna have some very interesting effects, I think.
Oh, you think that's scary, Bats? When I get out of here, I'll write my name in blood on every street corner. I'll carve it on every corpse. I'll... No one's forgetting me! No. How do I get out of here?
Alright, motion sickness alert. The next thing we're gonna do is move the camera around a ton. Oh my god, my cat is thinks that this is a toy now. Oh god, dang it. And now she's biting my mouse cable. No, you cannot do this to me.
I'll find you.
We're trying to spawn in a bunch of Batman statues, and this is the fastest way to spawn them in.
Out of ideas, Bats?
And then eventually the Batman will pop out of a statue. There we go. Okay.
So long, Bats. Hell of a ride, but I'm getting off. Oh, you almost had me scared back there. Me? What have I I got to be afraid of?
You're afraid of being ashes. You're afraid of being forgotten. And you will be forgotten, Joker. Because of me.
Yeah, so basically,
I am the Knight.
by overdosing on fear toxin, Batman actually cures his Joker syndrome. Or it's really weird. Basically, so by turning into Joker, Batman has succumbed to his greatest fear, which is turning into Joker. Then as Joker, he gets injected with fear toxin, so he succumbs to Joker's greatest fear, which is being forgotten, which basically makes Batman immune to fear toxin because now he's afraid of nothing. So, that's kind of cool. So kind of through sheer force of will, Batman becomes immune to fear toxin. So that's kind of what happened here.
Do you understand, Gotham? You have no savior. No more hope. No more Batman. I've won.
I'm not afraid, Crane.
Impossible.
No Dragon Sage. You're here just in time for the end of the run. We have wrapped up the last side mission, or not the side mission, the last mission. It's the last everything. Now we just need to interact with the bat signal and finish off the series.
Best guess you brought us all night.
I can't believe he showed up.
So Bruce Wayne, huh? If it's all the same to you, I'll stick to Batman.
No.
You sound scared, Crane. Get used to
God, Cat needs to stop doing this to me. Alright. So that's that. We will watch this whole ending scene, but I'm gonna play with my cat. She really needs attention right now.
It's done. Gotham is safe. Thank you, Bruce. For everything. Goodbye, Jim.
All units be advised. The major threats have been eliminated. It's time to roll out and take our city back.
This is Vicky Vale for GCN reporting live outside Wayne Manor, following the dramatic unmasking of billionaire playboy Bruce Wayne. That's him! Are you still rolling?
you sure you want to do this, Master Bruce?
I've got to. It's the only way to protect them.
Very well.
We just saw Bruce Wayne, now known to be the masked vigilante Batman, enter his home, refusing to come.
This is how it happened. This is how the Batman died.
Will I practice anymore between now and the marathon? Absolutely.
A friend once told me that criminals are a
Thanks for the
cowardly and
GGs.
superstitious lot. That the only way to beat them was to give them something to be scared of. I understand now. As his world grew darker, so did ours. When his war ended, our lives could begin again. He set us free to live, to love. There was an inquest, of course. Hundreds of suspects. Who killed Bruce Wayne?
Yeah, you can never practice too much for these things. Practice is important, y'all.
So what's next? Criminals are a cowardly and superstitious lot.
Yeah, this ending is a little bit bizarre, kind of ambiguous.
Nothing to be scared of.
You know.
Who will protect Gotham now that the Batman is dead?
Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Help me!
No one's coming, lady.
I don't know if, I mean, probably we can watch this whole thing in the marathon as well. We do watch the intro walk, and we will watch the intro walk when I do this, which is what we did earlier for this run as well. Whoa, trippy. Now what they do is they'll run a task usually. Okay, that's